Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. are walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even for games.
Sports can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Gervin out there with Dampier. Then it's Robinson, and it's Duncan in at the four-man position. Now, here's Gervin. Harden missing his last shot.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Gervin.
For the Spurs, George Gervin taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Gervin.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And a deep three from Harden. And David Robinson pulls it down.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
For San Antonio, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
George Gervin.
And he's good on the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. A slow start here for Houston in this one. It's a 5-point game. It's stolen. Robinson against Harden. Left side, Gervin. We've played just over a minute here in the first. That one rolling around and rims out.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Back to Drexler. Here he goes. Gervin pulls it in.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
Put that bucket in no time at all.
Kawhi Leonard is one of those guys who is elite at the mid-range jumper.
Here's McGrady. Clyde Drexler on the wing. And so Houston again turning it over.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. Here's Dampier. Gervin passes to Dampier. And he can extend the lead to double digits. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. With the step back. Harden with it. They need this. kept alive. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Second chance shot. That's good, and it's Elijah with the assist.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Here's Gervin. Right. Oh,
yes. Goodness. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here is Harden. McGrady outside. Hits the three-point bomb. McGrady's got 5 now.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
The shake. Gervin attacking. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. A shot by Harden. Wide open. And another 3 for Houston.
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
Robinson a screen on Harden. Shots good by Dampier.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now, here is Harden. Malone kicks to McGrady. Good on the three-point shot. 8 points for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Duncan score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Harden looking it over. Malone the pass to McGrady. Fires the 3, and another 3 for Houston.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And a wide open look for Gervin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of this one.
First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for Houston, Tracy McGrady.
And he sinks the second.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
It's Gervin on the wing. McGrady covering. And stolen by Malone. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
Leonard, that's for 2. And it's San Antonio with another.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
And so it's San Antonio with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Dampier. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Here's Harden following the three-pointer by San Antonio. Drills the three-pointer. Harden's got 6 points.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
Shots good by Dampier.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Rockets trail by 8. Here's Drexler. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Here's Gervin. It's rebounded by Houston. Drexler outside. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Spurs leading by 6. Here's Leonard. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And you see Kawhi's hustle in transition, always putting himself in position to succeed.
From deep, Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
McGrady against Gervin. All alone. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And Harden launches it from deep. Kicks it out to Malone. From deep. They get it back. Drexler outside. Here's Harden. 6 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 12 points for him.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Out to Gervin. Leonard on the wing. The pass to Dampier. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Dampier's got 11.
Nice vision from Kawhi Leonard, scanning the floor and finding a ready shooter to feed.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And here is Gervin. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Leonard's to Gervin. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
This is why you love to run the offense through Leonard. Have to play him to score. That opens up passing lanes.
Kicks it out to Harden. Harden draws the double. McGrady passes to Drexler. Stolen by Duncan. Outside Leonard. Duncan outside. Into the lane. Pass to Dampier. Gervin for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Harden gets the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And he drives in. Gervin for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Gervin's got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Spurs. And it's Harden with the ball for Houston. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. And it's Leonard missing.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Swiped it away. Here's Dampier. 11 points in the game. Sweet move. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan. And we finished one half of basketball. Spurs lead by 9. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
46.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. And you know, George Gervin has been really making it happen, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Moses Malone out there with Drexler. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And the foul on George Gervin. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Malone sets the pick for Drexler. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Drexler's got his second basket of the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball, and we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
Yeah, great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much. Dampier, no good. It's trailed by 11. From the arc. The offensive rebound. Drexler against Gervin. McGrady outside. Just 4 to shoot. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Harden can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Leonard's to Gervin. Leonard looking over the floor with the drive. Dampier the pass to Duncan. Takes it out to Leonard. A 3-ball. Drills the 3-pointer. Leonard's got 9 points.
They know to get Kawhi the basketball. He was ready to shoot, and he knocked it down.
Takes a step back. The 3 from Harden. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And it's Gervin missing. It's trailed by 11. Harden outside. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Houston.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the 3-point line today.
Now here's Gervin. He has 31. Nailed from 3-point land. He's got 14.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Olajuwon against Robinson. Here's McGrady. And it's off from 3-point range. Spurs leading by 11. Gervin finds Duncan. Back to Gervin. Takes it inside. Here's Dampier. Gervin passes to Duncan. A 3-pointer, no good. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. A wide open look for Drexler. Good good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. 20 feet out. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. 30 seconds left in the third. Beyond the arc. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Here's San Antonio. They've led by as many as 14 points. 15 seconds left to play here in the third. Lets the three fly. Out to Duncan. Here's Dampier. Good as the jump shot falls. Dampier's got 5 points now this quarter. Good if it goes. That one doesn't go. And so it's San Antonio going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And don't go away. We'll be right. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Dampier. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gervin in at the 2.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair. And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
And there's the drive. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. His three-pointers off the mark. It's trailed by 10. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And here's Harden for 3. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Leonard. Pass to Dampier. It's Gervin on the wing. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gervin's got 10 points in just the second half. Harden outside. Fires from the wing. That one good for 2. Harden's got 29.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Dampier, he dishes to Leonard. Here's Robinson, tries again. Gervin finds Duncan. Here's Dampier. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
And here's Harden for 3. Connects from three-point range. Harden's got it back down to within single digits for the Rockets. McGrady against Gervin. Passes it to Dampier. Duncan kicks to Dampier. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Dampier's got 4 this quarter.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Tracy McGrady on the wing. Harden outside. Here's Drexler. And David Robinson pulls it down. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Dampier. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Gervin's got his 4th assist in this one. Rockets trail by 14. Harden outside. The tray. And another 3 for Houston.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
And it's Gervin missing. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
It's stolen by McGrady. Outside, Drexler. Pulls it from the elbow. And it's Houston with another.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him. And when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Here's Dampier. Wide open shot is on the money. And the Spurs lead by 8.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
The reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And here's Harden for 3.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
He makes the first of 3, and that narrows the gap to 7. The second one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 5.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
16 seconds left to play in the final quarter, and that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting 4.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Here. At the line. The 2.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
And here's Harden for 3.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Shooting 4, San Antonio.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. Now Harden. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
Ball.
Here's Dampier. And
can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the tip goes to Houston. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Dampier in at the point. To the left side wing, here's Malone. Three-pointer, no good. Back come the Spurs in transition. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Rockets. And it's Houston's ball. Harden surveying the D. Pass to McGrady. From the top of the key. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harden. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Gervin on the take.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. McGrady, the pass to Harden. They set a pick. Here's Malone. Robinson defending. Pass to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Second shot opportunity. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Gervin. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Gervin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented points.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Gervin.
Oh, wow. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Drexler. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Harden. "20 feet out." The rebound by Duncan.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Snatched away. And here's the fast break.
2 minutes.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Back comes Houston in transition. Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. And he lobs it up top. Up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Driving in. Pass to Duncan. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
San Antonio trailing here. Leonard outside. Pass to Duncan from the arc. The rebound by Malone. Here's Drexler. Banked it in off the glass. Drexler's got 8 points.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
46 seconds left in the first quarter. And here are the Rockets. Here's Malone. Again, Houston.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Malone's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here he goes. Pass to Dampier. Out left to the wing. Screen by Robinson. They need this. It's blocked. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Gervin. Give him 8. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Malone, pass to Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Rockets ahead, up by 8. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Dampier in at the point.
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
Here's Gervin. Screen by Robinson. Knocks it loose. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
It's Spurs ball.
Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Leonard's got his first 2 points. Houston in the lead. Here's McGrady. Robinson with the block. They get it back. Nice shot by Harden.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Pass to Dampier. Now Robinson. Takes it inside. McGrady, shot is off.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Gervin. Misses off the right iron.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Leonard against Harden. Over Leonard. Here's Malone. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
There's a reason James Harden is always near the top of the assist charts. That ability to distribute to teammates is elite.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Malone. 6 points for him. They set the pick. Here's Harden. Robinson with the block. They retain possession. 6 on the shot clock. Cuts off the pass. Back come the Spurs in transition. Here's Dampier. Drexler grabs the board. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. It's deflected. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff.
Okay, James Harden showing you. I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Three-pointer. Another 3 from Houston.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the basket by Dampier.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Harden. He's got 10.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Launches a 3. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Harden. Inside. Olajuwon passes to Drexler. 6 to shoot. And the layup falls. And it's an 11-point Houston lead.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely 0 chance of a comeback. And nice finish by him.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Harden with the drive.
This guy is an absolute master at getting fouled. Whenever James Harden attacks with certainty, good things happen for him.
That's good from Harden. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard passes to Robinson. Here's Drexler. Right wing. On the wing, Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Ask any player or coach in the NBA, how good is James Harden? You will get the same answer. This is one of the best scorers to ever do it, guys.
And so it's Houston now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Pass to Gervin, takes a 3, sinks it from distance. Gervin's got 17 points.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Olajuwon from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Now here's Leonard. He's closely guarded. Three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Harden into the lane. Pass to Malone. Harden with it. Fires the 3. And Harden is good for 3. He's got 16.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden, and he'll take a trip. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Gervin with the bucket.
Well, Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Here's Harden, and he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Leonard on the wing. Over to the left wing. Pass to Robinson. Here's Dampier. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Team foul.
Here's Gervin. 19 points in the game. And he drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And they pick up 2.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Knocks down the triple. McGrady's got 8 points.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets. You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Leonard can't get it to go. 1:58 left in the third. Here's Olajuwon. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Pass to Duncan. Down low. It's tipped. Stolen by Harden. Here's Malone. give him 8 points now. Shoots from 14, and it's Houston scoring again.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to...
Oh, wow! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Harden. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. And a big finish by Robinson.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. To the left wing. Lets the three fly. Another three from Houston.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Here's Duncan. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my goodness. James Harden. I mean, the handle is so tight. The feel for the game. What a pretty move.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Wide open look. They get it back. Leonard. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston. Totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Here's Ginobili. That's tipped. Now here's Harden. To the middle. To the right side. Inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Pass to Dampier. Here's Duncan. Off target from three-point range. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Up top, Harden. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. McGrady. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Ginobili. Leonard, left side. Puts up a 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
And he nails the third. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. To the left side wing. Olajuwon passes to Malone. Outside Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Robinson with the block. Here's Harden driving to the basket.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Drexler.
Oh, incredible!
Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to Duncan. Here's Dampier.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
That's their third personal.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Harden driving inside. Tries yet again. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 4 points this quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Outside Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Stolen. Here's the break. Here's Dampier. And the three-pointer goes.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's Harden. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Harden hits them both. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
And there's the screen. Harden from outside. San Antonio with a rebound. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Ginobili. Leonard outside. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. McGrady, the pass to Malone. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Leonard, good.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady. Again, Houston.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And that one's good.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Ginobili. Lets it fly from 18. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Gervin. And it's Dampier in at the point. Leonard with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. Back to Duncan. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Leonard from 3. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. And finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Glide the glide in full effect.
Bowen, he's checked in for Dampier.
In the lineup for the Spurs,
San Antonio with the ball.
Bruce Bowen.
Gervin surveying the D. And the layup's good off the glass.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Leonard with the steal. Duncan outside. Here's Bowen. Misses the 3. Harden against Gervin to the paint with Smart, and Olajuwon with the basket on the assist from Harden.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Here's Bowen. Olajuwon with the block. And it's out of bounds as Spurs able to retain possession here. On defense, Houston. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Drexler drives in. Olajuwon. Good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Here's Bowen. Kicks it out to Leonard. The Rockets pull it in.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Harden the pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And McGrady drops them both. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Looking to end the run. They get it again. Robinson dishes to Duncan. Leonard against Drexler. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up again. Duncan's to Gervin. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Down low. Here's McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Offensive rebound. Out to Gervin. Passes it to Leonard. And the pass to Bowen. Fades away. Out to Gervin. Drexler against Leonard. Fires the 3. Up and in. It's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Wow. Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jumper.
Kicks it out to Harden. A wide open look for Drexler. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Bowen the pass to Leonard. 50 seconds left in the first. Yep, that one goes in there. Leonard's got 5.
Excellent job using the mid-range there. Kawhi, that's a go-to shot for him.
Malone finds Drexler. Olajuwon outside. Kicks it out to Drexler. Here's McGrady. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Gervin, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Gervin for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's Houston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Moses Malone out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Drexler. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Baseline jumper. Malone kicks to McGrady. A three-pointer is right on target. McGrady's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Robinson a screen on Harden. Lobbed up there for Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And the jam by Harden.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Spurs trail by 11. Here's Leonard. He feeds it to Gervin. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Bowen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Good work there as it goes. McGrady's got 10 points.
And is there any shot T-Mac doesn't have?
Gervin for 3. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Drexler kicks to Olajuwon. Malone the pass to McGrady. Plenty of space. And it's Houston with another.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. DA, thank you.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean score. Oh,
yes! Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And Gervin kicks to Leonard. Pass to Bowen. Takes the 13-footer. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got 7 rebounds in the game. McGrady passes to Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Duncan's to Gervin. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Gervin passes to Bowen. Duncan outside. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Duncan with that innate ability to shoot the basketball.
Malone with the screen. It's Harden with the drive. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Spurs trail by 17. Robinson a screen on McGrady. Bowen drills it from outside. Bowen's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense, a legit threat from beyond the arc.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Rockets lead by 17.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Out to the wing. Here's Bowen. McGrady covering. from downtown. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down to 14, getting a little bit closer on the bucket from Bowen.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond. Doing it with style, McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Unloads, and another basket for San Antonio. 8 seconds left to play here in the half. Now, here is McGrady, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so it's the Houston Rockets, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for San Antonio. Driven out there with Bowen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Duncan. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here's Leonard. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Leonard's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Spurs. Harden against Gervin. And James Harden hits from deep.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Gervin with it, picked up by Elijah Watt. A shot by Duncan, nobody around. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Harden kicks it out to Elijah Watt. McGrady outside. Back to Malone. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
the previous play is under review.
It is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. It's a 13-point game. Here's Bowen. Out to Gervin. There's the three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Bowen, and again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Bowen, the pass to Gervin. Here's Bowen. A crossover, And it's San Antonio with another.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first. And Olajuwon drops them both. Spurs trail by 9. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Bowen. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Bowen. 14 points for him. With the fadeaway. Hands it from downtown. Bowen's got a pair of threes now here in the third for San Antonio.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Gervin passes to Bowen. Launches it. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Gervin against Harden. Gervin passes to Bowen. Back to Gervin. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Malone. Houston leading by 6. And here's Harden. 11 points in the game. Malone kicks to McGrady. Malone with the screen. Pulls up. And Houston again with the bucket.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Steps back. Here's Gervin. Outside for Robinson. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. .105 left here in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Drexler. Back to Harden. Inside, here's Olajuwon. Duncan with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady. The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game.
And how about the determination of Bowen defensively? He's active and always efficient with that corner tray ball.
And he makes all 3. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden the pass to Olajuwon. McGrady outside. Olajuwon with a screen from McGrady. His 11th attempt is no good. He's made 9 of those 11. Here's Bowen. He kicks to Leonard. Pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. San Antonio again missing. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Rockets on top. They're up by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Elijah on. Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Drexler in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Leonard against McGrady. Elijah on. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Good on the second free throw.
At the least, he did extend it to a 2-possession game. That's important.
Here's Bowen. A three-pointer off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Harden kicks to Drexler. Now here is McGrady. Defense right on him. Just 5 on the clock. Malone passes to McGrady. Over Bowen. They grab their own miss. Harden outside. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. And the Rockets lead by 8.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Here's Bowen. Another shot. Malone with the steal. Harden against Gervin. Malone a screen on Gervin. Harden dishes to Malone. Robinson with the block. Nobody near Leonard. Sinks the triple.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Harden against Gervin. McGrady outside. Here's Drexler. Back to McGrady. Kicks it out to Drexler. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by the Spurs. Gervin attacking. Oh, how about that slam?
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
Here's Harden, and the basket is good. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Trains the three-pointer. Bowen's got 26 points.
Well, Bowen is such a professional, getting it done on offense when they really need it.
Harden kicks to McGrady. Olajuwon outside. Kicks it out to Drexler. Here's McGrady driving inside. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Leonard. Gervin double team. Passes it to Bowen. Duncan with the screen on Harden. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Outside, Drexler. Fires it up. And David Robinson pulls it down. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Duncan with the screen on McGrady. Offensive rebound. Out to Gervin. Here's Bowen. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Gervin's got 4 assists in the game.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
San Antonio leading by 3. Gervin right side. Yes!
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And Harden with the stuff.
One of the best scorers in the clutch. Harden doing it again.
And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. Money!
And how about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bowen. McGrady covering. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Knocks down the 3.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. The three. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Out left to the wing. Here's West. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight. Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout. He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
James attacking. Out to the wing. Pass to Davis. Davis a screen. Here's West. Here's O'Neal. Knocked away. In transition, here come the Warriors. Curry from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And here's James. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. The three is up. The Lakers with another miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Durant. Spins. The baseline J. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Bryant outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. James against Durant. Pass to West. James, a good look. Sinks that one after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Curry finds Durant. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Los Angeles ball.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Davis with a screen on Curry. Steps back. Davis, the pass to Bryant. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Knocked loose on the wing. Curry. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Nice shot by Durant.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Durant's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. West misses. West has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Arizon. No made baskets yet.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the first quarter. Tries the spin move. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first quarter. Here's James. And James throws it down.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
The three from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers in the lead. Bryant outside for three. Buries it from three. Bryant's got 6.
You know, when it's Kobe running that pick and roll, I think you've got to blitz him. Get the ball out of his hands. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Curry's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's James. Blocked. And the Warriors pushing it up now. James with a steal. Bryant from deep three-point land. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
Curry goes in. The kick to Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James. He's got 5.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be right back after this word. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And so in the game for the Warriors. And Durant with the big finish.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
Here's Bryant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Screen by O'Neal. Drains the triple. West has got 6 here in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Arizon, pass to Curry. To the wing, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one, good. Durant's got 8. On offense, here are the Lakers. Screen by O'Neal. Here's the 3. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. And so it's Golden State with it. It's a 14-point game. Stolen by Bryant. With the fadeaway. Yep, that one goes. 12 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Curry passes to Mullen. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Mullen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Here's West. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Stolen by Bryant. Now the Lakers moving it up. And it's James with the jam.
Kobe's such a smart defender. He does a good job recognizing when he can make that gamble and come up with the steal.
Outside Curry to the inside. Durant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. Here's Harrison. And Davis with the block. Mullen, pass to Harrison. Spins. The kick to Durant. Second chance effort. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
1:24 left to play in the half. Nails it from three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
And James puts up a deep three. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and with maybe a step out of his range.
And the basket by West.
And this is where the nickname comes from, Mr. Outside. West can kill you from distance.
The three from Curry. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Back to Curry. Lets it fly. Kobe grabs the miss. Here's West. Davis with a screen on Curry. West. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Lakers on top, running away with this one. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. They've got Kobe Bryant, LeBron James out there with Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
The 3 from Curry. Rebound by the Lakers. Launches it. Durant pulls it in. It's picked off. Here's West. Give him 23. Is James on the wing. Pass to West. Lets the 3 fly.
Shaquille O'Neal. That's his first personal foul.
And the Warriors with possession. Outside Curry. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Drops in the 3. Arizon's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's West. It's stolen by Curry. Here we go. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted 1st overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. BA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. He takes it in. Oh, clanks the dunk. Pass to Harrison. Oh, it's stolen away. Bryant against Durant. There's the 3. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 17.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
On the wing, Durant. Back to Curry. Screen by Durant. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Curry. To the wing on the left. Chamberlain passes to Curry. 6 on the shot clock.
Los Angeles foul. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. No coverage that time. He's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Curry. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Outside for Davis. Pass to West. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
One of the deadliest shooters in league history. Curry's range knows no bounds. Simply incredible.
Bryant outside. Little turnaround. And there's another one for the Lakers.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Checked by Davis. Durant inside. Davis on him.
Los Angeles foul. His third personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Curry. 14 points for him. From outside the arc. James with the rebound. Curry's gone 5 of 13 from the field. Back to Davis. O'Neal passes to James. Bryant outside. 4-3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Ooh, poked away. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the drive. Soft touch off the glass. West has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
West. And another 3 for the Lakers. And so it's Los Angeles up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
39.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for the Warriors. Cuts off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's West. And another three for the Lakers.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Throws it up high. Davis misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Curry. Good. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
The three from Curry sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 15 points in just the second half. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Bryant outside. From deep three-point range, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Mullen.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. His 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harrison.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
The shot by James, no good. James has gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Mullen, pass to Chamberlain. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Screen by Durant. Curry, he's open. Again, the Warriors score.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Here's West. Pass to James. Looking to get it going. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
You want to see what the difference is? Look at their points off turnovers. They've punished mistakes all game long.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paid for it, giving up second chance points.
Davis a screen. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Bryant's got 29 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Curry, that's good.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Well, they're trying everything. Nothing's working. He's just piling up point after point.
West tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Chamberlain, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. And the shot goes. West has got 35 in the game. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Screen by Durant. Fires it. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. Great open look there.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Here's Bryant. Chamberlain pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Mullen. And here's Curry for three. The shot comes out. And so it's the...
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Now Golden State's starting 5. Mullen is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry.
Many would say that's the smart play, sending Shaq to the line where he's, let's say, a little less deadly.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Los Angeles.
No good. On the free throw, Magic Johnson. He checked in for West. Jason Richardson. He's checked in for the Warriors. He hits the second from the line. Now here's Curry. Mullen passes to Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Here's Johnson. The Warriors pull it in.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
No problems knocking that one down.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Bryant looking it over. Pass to Johnson. Driving to the basket. On its way from Curry for 2, Mullen. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting with Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
For 3, Kobe hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Durant. Here's Richardson. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Bryant. Passes to O'Neal. And it's good. 2 points.
A great vision by Davis, showing off those point guard skills from back in high school.
Curry kicks to Mullen. Richardson outside. Golden State moving the ball around. KD's shot is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Ryan against Curry. Mullen for 3, and stolen by James. Davis against Curry. Davis setting the pick for Kobe. Floats it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Richardson the pass to Curry. Outside, KD. Kicks it out to Richardson. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Richardson's got 5.
And the defense, you can't forget about Richardson from deep. His three-pointer is extremely dangerous.
The kick out to LeBron. Back to Kobe. Knocked loose. Shot clock at 6. And he banks in the layup. He has 5.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Kicks it out to Richardson. 1:31 left to play here in the first. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, we've all seen it. The mobility, the wingspan of Durant. Seriously, how are you going to stop him on an alley-oop?
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Bryant. He has 5. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Johnson, good.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Richardson attacking. Johnson with the block. James right side. 20 feet out. Not going to go that time. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Outside, Mullen. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this game. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to James. And that one released in time, but no good. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then it's Mullen. And it's Richardson in at the 1. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Richardson. Oh, and the jam by Richardson.
And Richardson's showing you why he's a 2-time slam dunk champion on that one, finishing with authority.
Kobe kicks to Shaq. Out to Kobe. Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Kobe against Curry. Over Bryant. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And so it's the Lakers with it. They trail by 3. And a wide open look for James. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Curry to the rim. Outside Mullen. Lots of room. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Here's Los Angeles now. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. If you're waiting for him to miss, when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Here's Kobe after the made shot from KD. Here's Bryant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 5. Mullen for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, good find by Richardson and a smart pass. He doesn't second guess his instinct to move the ball.
Here's Bryant, and Bryant throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Richardson gets a wide open look. Another 3 for Golden State.
When your superstar is as unselfish as Steph Curry is, that's what gets other guys going.
And the call will be against Jason Richardson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now, here's Johnson. Driving in. Here's O'Neal. And terrific work on the offensive glass when he picks up 2. O'Neal's got 5 points so far. Mullen with the three. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Mullen's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Now, I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
Curry's shot is good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And here is Bryant after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Curry kicks to Mullen. This one for three. No good that time. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 8-point game. Johnson outside. That one's not going to go. Good work defensively by Richardson. Curry on the wing. Corner shot. And he knocks down the jumper. He has 7.
Steph Curry has amazing confidence in his shooting ability, and why not?
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second.
Here's Kobe. 14 points for him. 29 seconds left in the first half of the game. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. Curry looking it over. To the inside. Richardson finds Curry. From outside the arc. Curry! What else is new?
They're almost always layups for Curry at this point. Makes the three look so easy.
Here's Johnson. And the shot is good. Johnson's got 6. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. That'll do it for the first half. Warriors lead by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
46.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Chris Mullen has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
They've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Richardson outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Richardson's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Warriors. Johnson with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. It's Durant on the wing. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
From deep, Bryant. That's it, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Richardson against Johnson. Slammed in by Richardson.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. No coverage that time. James has got 9.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Curry attacking. Nifty move. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Johnson dishes to Davis. throws it down home.
Is Davis competing in the All-Star Slam Dunk contest? I give him a 48.
Bryant against Curry. Richardson, that's a two-pointer. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
It's stolen by Mullen. Oh, and here comes Curry all alone. Richardson kicks to Curry. Back to Richardson. On the wing, Mullen. Off target from outside.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Lakers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And the sustained greatness of LeBron James, just something when you take a step back, you really marvel at. We truly have been witnesses to something special. Okay.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. James misses. Warriors leading by 12. Down low, Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy's the best scoring forward of all time.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there. James against Mullen. James, the pass to Johnson. Back to LeBron. Davis with a screen on Mullen. The three from LeBron. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
They try to be up on LeBron James, and when he gets a little bit of room to shoot off the screen, just like that, great rhythm, that's good.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And KD throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Johnson. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Durant with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Latrey. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Mullen. Durant's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Bryant.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
29 seconds left in the third. And the call will be against Jason Richardson. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
4th personal foul. Second team.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. And Bryant kicks to Davis. A kick out to O'Neal. Outside Bryant. 6 to shoot. Johnson in the corner. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
Here's Curry. Shoots the 3. That shot off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then it's Mullen. And it's Richardson. And it's Curry in at the 2. Here's Johnson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Steph, such an ideal pick and roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there. So whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. It's going to be Johnson shooting. It's on Kevin Durant. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
And here's Kobe for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
That's his second personal.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
At the line for the Lakers.
And he sinks the second.
3 shots.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Warriors leading by 9. Here's Mullen going inside. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
They get it back. Outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on Mullen. James finds Bryant. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Outside for Davis. Johnson outside. And he drives in. They shoot again. Outside Bryant. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Kobe's got 10 points in just the second half.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Kicks it out to James. Back to Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And then Durant with the jam.
Putting on a clinic tonight. Durant can use either hand to break you down off the dribble.
Richardson against Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Kobe against Curry. Up high, down hard, Kobe Bryant.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
KD a screen on Bryant. Lobbed up there for KD. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Bryant heading to the hoop. Chamberlain with the block. Mullen with the 3. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
From deep, James. They get the rebound. Davis kicks to James. Back to Davis. 5 on the clock. And they double up Davis. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. From deep, Kobe locked in.
Every team would love to have the Mamba taking those shots in the final few seconds.
KD, a screen on Kobe. On its way from Curry for 2, and it's Golden State with another.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
It's LeBron with the drive and the dunk by James.
Now LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
Beyond the arc. And another 3 for Golden State.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Now Davis. Pass to James. O'Neal with it. Chamberlain with the block. So we...
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Here's O'Neal. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Here's the pick. Fires the three. O'Neal pulls it in. And there's the lob. Pass to West. Back to Davis. Into the lane. And finished off by Davis.
There are just few guys can own the glass like Anthony Davis. He makes the play before the defense can retreat.
Curry from deep three-point land. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
And the Lakers making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Davis against Durant. Clock at 6. Back to Davis. To the paint. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry. No good on the free throw.
At the line for the Lakers, Shaquille O'Neal.
That one misses. And here's Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
That's a great look from KD. Knew exactly what the defense was doing and delivered the pass right on time.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Misread each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
Now Curry. He's got 6. Durant with a screen on Johnson. The three from Curry. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's James. That one no good. Nice D from Durant. Pass to Curry. Takes the three, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Even if you stay attached to Curry beyond the arc, that might not be enough. He's that good.
James finds Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Davis. Davis a screen. And there's James from the arc. Here's O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Now here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Man, when AD dunks it, look at the rim. It rocks.
Curry surveys. Pass to Mullen.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Bryant. 5 on the clock. And it's blocked by Davis.
Using that 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis, an elite shot blocker.
James with a steal.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Durant's got 5 points.
Durant with those long arms able to attack the defense while protecting the ball.
And finished off by Davis.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5 even though he's a little undersized.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9 and he gets it to go.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Outside Johnson. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. 4 on the clock. Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That free throw misses.
Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles.
And he ends up missing both free throws. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 5-point game. Lets it fly. And there's another one for the Warriors.
He is abusing the defenders. Reason why he's coming off the pick and rolls once, twice, making the defense work, and then a result, bucket. Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Mullen. Check by James. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And it's James with the jam.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
Now here's Curry. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 16 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up 3-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the 2nd quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Mullen in at the 3 slot. The Lakers trail. And Bryant, here we go. James passes to Davis. Now here is James. Let's go with a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Inside, Thompson agility gives him the edge. He navigates around the D into his shot.
Here's O'Neal. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Curry from deep 3-point land. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Steph Curry with the great move overall, but it's the little adjustments in between that keeps defenders off balance.
And he's good on the 2nd. And he makes all 3.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
On the wing, Davis. Give him 8 points now. James passes to O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
The pass from LeBron moves the ball so well.
And We're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside Johnson. Davis against Durant. Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's Johnson, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson outside. Pass to Durant. Puts it up. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
This just in. Kevin Durant is good. How easy does offense come to him?
Davis, counted. Davis has got 10.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Johnson against Curry. Shot from 16, and the shot is good off the backboard. Curry's got 21.
Pure shooters can shoot from anywhere on the floor, and Steph Curry checks that box.
Bryant outside. Davis a screen. And the 3 off target. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Bryant against Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Bryant. There's a minute 54 left to play in the second quarter. Johnson against Curry. From deep. Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
And Thompson's coaching staff encourages him to take quick shots. They know how deadly he is.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama entered the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie. Kicks it out to Brian. 59 seconds left in the half, and the Lakers tack on 2 more. The Warriors leading. Curry with it. He's got 21. He was all alone on that one. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
We're talking about Stephen Curry range right now in that shot.
Classic move by LeBron James.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Stolen by Thompson. Out left to the wing. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Thompson finds Durant. Back to Thompson. Got a hand on it. James deciding where to go with it. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Takes a step back. And there's a pick. The 3 from Curry. They get it again. The kick to Durant. Pass to Thompson. Now Curry. Shot clock at 6. They shoot again. No good off the back of the rim.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Woo, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That could be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around. And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Outside Durant. From downtown, the Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. James outside. Screen by O'Neal. The open shot by James. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother them.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
Could the bucket look any bigger to Steph Curry tonight? This is impressive, even for him.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's a screen. Curry from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Golden State.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Back to Davis. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Davis. And it's off from three-point range. The 3. Mullen can't get it to go. The Lakers trail. Here's James. James gets to the rim.
What a sudden drive by LeBron. The defense doesn't get any chance to react.
Curry against Johnson. Curry passes to Mullen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Shooting for Golden State, Chris Mullen. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Johnson passes to Bryant. Johnson, great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And here's Curry for 3. Second chance shot. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got his first points of the game.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Pass to Bryant. Stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Curry. Covered by Johnson. Curry, he's open. Gets a very good look and converts. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
I would love to have that type of jump shot.
Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on Curry. From deep, Johnson. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Bryant against Thompson. Pass to Mullen. Just 5 on the clock. Over James. Mullen can't get it to go. Here's Bryant. Here he goes.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. We'll be back in a moment.
It's time.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter.
Let's make some noise right now.
On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at small forward. Kicks it out to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Out to Thompson. Shoots over Bryant. Thompson, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
With the step back. And there's the screen. It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That was a great job creating in transition. LeBron using his speed puts himself in a position to attack.
Here's Curry. And that one's long. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Back to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant, no good.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
And the basket by Curry.
Assists aren't Thompson's strong suit, but he smartly feeds a ready shooter.
Johnson against Curry. Johnson passes to James. Davis a screen. All sorts of time. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Durant with a screen on Johnson. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
It's been that way all night. Each team just trying to outscore the other.
Durant with the bucket.
He keeps a low profile, but make no mistake, KD lives for the big shots.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Here's Davis. Launches a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another three.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Knocks down the long J.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
Here's Mullen. Check by James. .125 left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Here's Mullen. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers trail. Here's Bryant going inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Davis against Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
James outside. Screen by O'Neal. Top of the key. And he buries it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Steps back. Curry. Pass to Mullen. Back to Curry. Pulls up on the wing. He connects!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And here's Bryant outside. Can't get the three to fall. And so...
I'm 18 and live.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Richard Hamilton. Hill is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5, home in the paint.
Excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
With the drive, Hill has the open look. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Goes up on the high post. A nice shot by Hagan.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Young for 3. Out to Smith. Mutombo is screen on DeBusschere. Goes back up. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Defense not ready for the tweener there from Smith. Good decision by him to take the open look.
Hamilton, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Now, here is Young. It's up a 3. Pass to Hagan. Young outside. 4 on the shot clock. Again, the Hawks score.
Smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Here's Dumars. And the rejection by Smith. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Richard Hamilton on the wing. He has 5. Good on the triple.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Young's shot is off. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. 6-point game. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Young's shot is good.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Hamilton. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Hill against Young. Smith sets the pick for Young. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Hagan. And a miss there on the triple. Pistons leading by 5. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Hill against Mutombo. Hill fires. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. With the step back. Smith with a screen on Hamilton. Young passes to Wilkins. Back to Young. Clock at 6. From past the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Young's got 8.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Here's Dumars. Hits the jumper in space. The Hawks trail by 4. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. It's good from long range.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Nice shot by Smith. Smith's got his second basket.
He's become a dependable offensive rebounder. Smith is someone you gotta keep a body on.
And Detroit with another turnover here. Atlanta with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. The Pistons trail it. They set the screen. And here's Dumars outside. Bangs home the trifecta. 8 points for him.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
A nice shot by Hagan.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pistons lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Joe Dumars. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Dumars. Three-pointer, and another 3 for Detroit.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
To the paint, it's stolen by Smith. Wilkins with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Wilkins surveying the defense. Smith sets the pick for Wilkins. Mutombo kicks to Young. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. There's the drive. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Outside Dumars. Buries the 20-footer. Dumars got 5 points in the quarter. Dumars gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Young with no one around. Again, the Hawks score.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him.
DeBusschere with the screen. Here's Hamilton. And Detroit again with the bucket. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's Wilkins on the wing. No good on the 3. Young against Dumars. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Hagan. 10 points for him. Smith up top. Releases. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
You know, that's a turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
It's Dumars on the wing, defended by Young. To Busher. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Young, 15 points in the game. 1:43 left to play in the first half. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Rebound by Smith. The Hawks leading. Young with the ball. 17 points in the game. He was all alone on that one. Young's got 11 points in the quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Hamilton. Off target from three-point range. The Hawks leading by 3. Young from outside. Won't go in for the 6th time in 14 shots tonight. He's made 8. The pass to DeBusschere. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Dumars. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Dumars.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now, here is Smith. Here's Hagan in Atlanta again with the bucket.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
Hamilton outside. With 4 seconds on the clock. That one off the back iron and out.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And we'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Wilkins is out there with Smith. And it's Mutombo. And it's Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the Hawks 5. Pistons trail by 5. Now Dumars. Hamilton outside. And there's the drive. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Young for 3. Drops in the tray. Young's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Dumars got the hot hand from deep, hitting 5 3-pointers in just 7 tries. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Young, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Young outside for the 3. And Smith with the stuff.
And whenever Smith gets the opportunity to attack the rim, he's going to take it.
There's the pick. Dumars the pass to DeBusschere. Feeds to Hamilton. And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here is Young. He's got 25. Fires for three. Outside Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Launches it. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Dumars. He's got 19. Good on the three-point shot. Dumars got 6 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here is Young, and then Smith with the dunk.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
For the tie, and it's Hamilton that time on the assist by Dumars. Hamilton's got it all tied up now for the Pistons. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Smith with a screen on Dumars. And Smith with the stop.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
And here's Dumars outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Dumars got 25 points. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter. And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Now here is Hill. He has 7. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Young looking around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Dumars against Young. Outside Dumars. It's back to Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Hawks leading. Young outside. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. That's tipped. Dumars the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. And another 3 for Detroit.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite score.
On its way from Young for 2. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
DeBusschere with a screen on Young. And here's Dumars outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
What a game. This lead just keeps going back and forth.
Stolen by DeBusschere. And the game still closely contested as we enter the third quarter. It's Detroit up 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Detroit looking at who they've got. We've got DeBusschere. Joe Dumars is out there with Richard Hamilton. And there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Young, a good look. Rebound, Detroit.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Hamilton the pass to Dumars. Shoots over Wilkins. And Detroit again with the bucket.
You know, they've barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Mutombo sets a screen. Young for three. Buries it from three-point range. Young's got 36.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Now here is Hill. Dumars kicks to Hill. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hamilton. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. The Hawks trail by 4. Steps back. Here's Young from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Young's got 39.
And that corner three isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Hamilton left side. Hill against Wilkins. Nice move, and it's Hill penetrating.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars to tie it up. Another three for Atlanta.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
The three from Hill. The rebound by Hagan. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Young pass to Hagan. He feeds it to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Now, here is Young. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
No good from Hamilton.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Young against Dumars. Mutombo is screen on Hill. That's a 2 from Smith. It goes straight through with the switch. And now it's a 3-point Hawks lead.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds for the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Hagan. Almost, but it rolls out.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Dumars kicks to Hamilton. He takes it in, and they're able to recover. That one touched the backboard first, and it's ruled a goaltend. Count.
Yeah, big call there on the goaltend. He just didn't get to it soon enough. Boy, that's a tough break.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
51 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And Young, here we go. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's to Busher. It's stolen by Wilkins. Smith wide open. He fires. Gets the three to fall.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
To Busher, dishes to Dumars. Takes the three. It's good. And that shot brings them to within just one.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can handle the second.
And we continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Good!
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Here's Hagan. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last second shot is offline. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Mutombo is out there with Smith. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. Wilkins against Hill. Mutombo sets a screen. Wilkins passes to Mutombo.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Oh, perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. To Busher with the screen on Young. And here's Dumars outside. And the 3 ball is good. Dumars got 36.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And when Smith's in rhythm, he can become so difficult to stop. And right now, he's got his foot on the gas.
Hill kicks to Dumars. To Busher with the screen on Young. And here's Dumars outside. And another 3 for Detroit.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Young against Dumars. Nice to the hoop. Good. Dumars got 41.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Hagan from deep. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in this game. D2 from Hill. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Young from outside. That shot no good. So it's Detroit now. They lead by 4. Hill passes to Lanier. Inside. Dumars against Young. 6 on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Lanier, no good.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Here's Hamilton. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dumars. Now here is is Hamilton. D right on him. 6 to shoot. It's back to Hill. Driving the lane.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're down by 3. 5 seconds left in overtime. What's your take?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
Here's Mutombo. Can't connect from short range. And
It's the Hawks to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And he's going for the oop here. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
What is going on right now?
Here's Dumars. From behind the arc. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Johnson. Hill with the steal. Out to the right wing. Pulls up. Releases from the wing and drills it.
No, he's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Dumars. Right side Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
It's Johnson with a drive. Tipped away. Inside. The kick out to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. He shoots it. That one a little long.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And so it's Atlanta with it, following the score by Detroit. And that one's good. Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. The 3-ball. And that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He drops it from range.
this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Hamilton. Here's Lanier. Pass to DeBusschere. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Johnson to the left wing. They set a pick. Down low. Left side, Hill. Pass to Dumars. Back to Hill. This one for three. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Johnson. Shoots over Hill. Here's Wilkins. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Pettit uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Shot by Hamilton, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 4. 1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's DeBusschere. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. DeBusschere's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And he's headed to the line for 2. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one. Falls for him. And Johnson drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Wilkins. Outside Young. 35 seconds left in the opening quarter. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. Hill powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
A pure shooter, Young, almost backyardish sometimes with his shots.
Pass to Lanier, all alone. And again, it's Detroit.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Here's Hamilton. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gets it off. No good on the shot. And so it's the Detroit Pistons. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. And And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Dumars passes to DeBusschere, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And for Detroit. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Hamilton. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Back to Young. Got a piece of it. Pass to Pettit. Clock is at 3. Lets it go from deep. Mutombo to pass to Pettit. With 1 on the clock, it's Johnson with a drive.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Fires the 3. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Johnson with a bucket.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. Dumars has got 10 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Johnson passes to Pettit. Back to Johnson. Clock at 6. Young from long range. Look at Young, making it look easy.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Pass to Lanier. To the paint. Wilkins with a rebound. The Hawks trailing. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Pettit. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. Not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he makes both from the line.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Drives to the hoop. Hill for 3. Out to the right wing. Here's DeBusschere. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
He's got 10.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Wilkins, pass to Young. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Count it.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's Hill. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you asked them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you. And he lobs it up. It's deflected. Hill against Johnson. Here's Dumars. Another 3 for Detroit.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Left side, Young.
And great job to establish position and square up.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Right side, Hill. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Dumars. Driving in. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Headed, passes to Young. The wide open shot is on the money. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
Ice tray, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Pass to Hamilton. Takes a 3. They get the rebound. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so it's Detroit, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And here's Detroit. Here's Dumars. And that one is hammered home.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And for Detroit, back to Johnson. Lets it fly. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Dumars. And the 3-pointer goes. Dumars has got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Outside Young to the left side wing. Headed, passes to Johnson. Misses the layup. And here's Detroit. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Buries it from 3. Hamilton's got his second basket.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Johnson. No good. Good work defensively by Hill. Dumars passes to DeBusschere. Over to the left wing. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. And he drives in, puts up a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Hamilton. Give him 8. Outside, Hill. From outside, off the mark. Boy, this Hawks squad is struggling. From deep, Johnson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Johnson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Right wing. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young.
Atlanta foul. Joe Johnson. His second. Team's first.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Dumars. Offline with a 3. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 15-point game. Inside. Wilkins, pass to Johnson. Takes it inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars. Here's Hill. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Wilkins on the take, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Now Young with a steal. Oh, Trey taking it himself.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Here's Hamilton. Drills it from deep. Hamilton's got 9 points in the quarter.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Wilkins can't hit.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Hill with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Dumars. 18 points for him. No good with the triple. Here's Wilkins. Off target with the three. Wilkins has gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Hill against Johnson. Here's Hamilton. He's got 11. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Young.
At the line for the Pistons, Richard Hamilton. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Good on both. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Wilkins. It's good. Wilkins has gotten his second bucket.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. And that one's good, Dumars. And Detroit leads by 17.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons leading by 17 at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Atlanta's ball. Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson passes to Pettit. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And for Detroit.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Young on the attack. Here's Pettit. Offline with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
To the wing, right side. All alone on the break. Here's Dumars. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Young. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. So it's Detroit now. Pass to Hill to the right side. Here's Dumars. Here's DeBuscher. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
It's stolen by Johnson. And now the Hawks on the break. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Team seconds.
No good on that one.
The line for 2, Dominique Wilkins.
Good on the second one. So it's Detroit now. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Shot by Hamilton, no good. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Pass to Johnson. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Hill for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Hill's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Johnson. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Hill against Young. 6 to shoot. Hill with the steal. Here's Hamilton. And the layup is good. Hamilton's got 13 in the second half.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Knocks down the long J.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Here's Hill. He got a piece of it. Pass to Dumars. Here's to Busher. A minute 42 left to play in the fourth quarter. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Johnson, and that one's good. Johnson's got 20 points.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Pass to Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
To the inside, Hamilton. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. He tries it from 19. That one rolls around and rims out.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Young. There's the drive. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
27 seconds left to play in the fourth. Hill can't connect.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Johnson passes to Wilkins. The shot from the low post is good.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
His first. Team start.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Detroit, Richard Hamilton. At the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
It seems like every miss
It'll be the Hawks off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got DeBusschere. Dumars is out there with Richard Hamilton. And it's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center position.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two. The Pistons shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. The first one falls.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Now, here's Wilkins. Young outside, lets it go with a three. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Hamilton dishes to Dumars. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And now Young running the floor all by himself. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Three-pointer. Here's Mutombo. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Outside Dumars. Over Young. Dumars misses. The Hawks with a quick start to this one. It's a 5-point game. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Young drives in. Here's Wilkins. And again, it's Atlanta.
Boy, Neat gets so much lift on that jump shot. It's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
Dumars against Young. Dumars the pass to DeBusschere. Back to Dumars. Shot clock at 5. To end the run, and he sinks the layup.
Hey, the defense had no chance right there, even with the contact. Dumars knows exactly what he needs to do to still score.
Johnson. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. And it's Detroit's ball, trailing by 5. Outside Dumars. Fires the 3. Lanier the pass to DeBusschere. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Lanier. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And here's Dumars outside. That doesn't go either for Dumars.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Pettit, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Takes a step back. Dumars against Young. Here's DeBusschere. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
And Young kicks to Johnson. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Dumars against Young. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. 6-point lead. Young dishes to Mutombo. Lays it up and banks it in. Mutombo's got 6.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo. Chiseled like a rock.
Hamilton. Rebound, Atlanta.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Young looking it over. There's the pick. Here he goes. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 5.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here's Dumars over Young. Detroit, no good that time either.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
17 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Wilkins.
And Lanier is a solid defender, a guy who really gets after it and gets after the opposition as well.
Hill left side. Over Johnson. No good on the last second attempt there. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Hawks ahead. They're up by 10. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here is Wilkins. Rip Hamilton getting it to go from deep. Wilkins kicks to Johnson. The kick out to Wilkins. Another 3 for Atlanta.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
Hamilton, the pass to DeBusschere. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Count it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Young's shot is good.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
No good from Hamilton. Atlanta leading by 13. Young passes to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now Mutombo. Rip missing on the 3. Johnson wide open. He fires. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
DeBusschere. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 3 assists in the game. And Young kicks to Mutombo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And here's Dumars. Kick out to Hamilton. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Hey, guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Atlanta leading by 15. Out left to the wing. Bennett, the pass to Johnson. They set the pick. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
And how about the vertical of Johnson? Excellent at just getting up to drop the hammer.
Dumars dishes to DeBusschere. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. Here's DeBusschere. The kick out to Hill. Into the lane over Johnson. Hamilton outside. Dishes it to Dumars. A 3 ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dumars got 7.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Johnson goes in. Young pass to Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
Dumars with it. He has 7. Pass to Hamilton. Over Young. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot.
Now, here is Young. He's got 7. Johnson left side. He takes it in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
Here's Dumars. Young against Dumars. And Young kicks to Wilkins. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You have to like what we're seeing from Dave DeBusschere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Wilkins, also Young out there. Mutombo is out there with Johnson. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Dumars following the basket by Trae Young. With the step back, 17-foot shot on the way. Over to the left wing. It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Dave DeBusschere.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Young against Dumars. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Young outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You know, tight little up fake there. Young using it to create contact, and we know he's a terrific free throw shooter.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Young. And so Young nails them both. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Now DeBusschere. 16 points for him. Wilkins outside. Pettit the pass to Young. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Now, here's Johnson. 6 points for him. Young outside. Clock at 6. Here's the screen. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations. When the ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yep, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks. And here's Dumars outside.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Young pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Over to the wing. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Johnson kicks to Young. Shoots over Dumars. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Dumars. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Bennett the pass to Johnson. He dishes it to Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. It's Young on the wing. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. The offensive rebound.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
That doesn't go either for Dumars.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Steps back. Dumars kicks to Hill. DeBusschere with a screen on Wilkins. Yes, that goes in. Hamilton's got 7.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
It's Young on the wing, covered by Dumars. Young dishes to Wilkins. The basket good, off the assist from Young. Wilkins has got 5 points in the quarter.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's Wilkins on the wing. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Now, here is DeBusschere, guarded closely. And here's Dumars outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here is Young. 11 points in the game. And again, it's Atlanta.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Stolen by Wilkins. Back to Young. It's been all about Dominique Wilkins for Atlanta. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. We've got Hill, Rip Hamilton out there with Joe Dumars. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You know, Wilkins gives you a lot of highlights, but this time showing you he can get gritty and get his hands dirty, absorbing the contact and still getting the shot in the air.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Atlanta leading by 23. And here's Young from the arc. Sinks the triple. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Hill kicks to Hamilton. Fires the 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. There's the drive.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Passes it to DeBusschere. Over Pettit. They get it again. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Will it go? And that one, good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Hill. One-on-one here. From beyond the arc. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Johnson. And again, it's Atlanta.
Love the shot selection of Johnson, a volume shooter who feels comfortable taking any shot available.
Here's Hamilton. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Dumars against Young. Kicks it out to Johnson. And there's the pass to Mutombo. Johnson outside. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Shot clock at 3. Young. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, just exceptional focus on these hard finishes. Young welcomes getting physical on the way up.
Team seconds.
And it's Detroit's ball. Here's Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
Very comfortable from out there. Hamilton oozing with confidence on that triple.
Young against Dumars.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Now here's Johnson. Going inside, and the slam dunk by Johnson.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Oh, good with the triple. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. And it's Johnson penetrating. Mutombo kicks to Young. To the wing right side. Joe Johnston on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Shot clock at 6. Pettit, the pass to Johnson. Over to Busher. Johnson can't get it to go.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 9 points here in the second half.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Wilkins surveying the defense. And Young kicks to Johnson. Back to Young. And he lobs it up.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
And it's Detroit's ball. Pass to Hamilton. Puts up a deep 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
At the line for the Pistons.
They get Dominique Wilkins. He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, and Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
Third person. Team sport.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And it's Pettit missing. So it's Detroit now. Lets it go from deep. No good from Hamilton. Atlanta with the ball. The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Lets the 3 fly. Detroit, no good that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Young. Kicks it out to Johnson. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Young with no one around. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback?
It says me to the peak.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Granger. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Person. From the arc. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Paul. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray.
Uh-oh. They might have woken up that range from Chris Paul. He's capable from there.
Tries the spin move. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. For 3, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Davis a screen. And that one's good. Paul.
And if he gets a good look, Paul's going to make you pay from distance.
Here's Granger. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Ingram to the middle. And Davis slams it home.
And he has the right partner, Ingram, creating the offense in the pick and roll, and that's a nice read.
Here's Person. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Lets it fly from 18. The Pacers pull it in.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Unloads. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Person's got 7 points.
Nice play, George creating for others, just manufacturing some points.
Paul taking his time here. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram on the wing. Another shot. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. It's George on the wing. Drops in the 3.
George with the innate ability and sense, and he has to get it off quick.
Outside Paul. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
George drives in, and George with the jam.
Yeah, Paul George, look out. Hammers that one home.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Paul for 3. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. The 3 hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, deflected. In transition, here come the Pacers. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Here's George. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. Daniels to the left wing. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Ingram. Right side, Paul. Pass to Ingram. Six to shoot. Back to Paul. Second chance effort with the drive. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Lewis. He's scoreless. And he drives in. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Person. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. Clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
What's the pick used for? It's used for separation, and Paul George got it there.
There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. George feels it out a bit. And it's off from 3-point range. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Paul. To the paint. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Paul George.
Yeah, you're worried about Zion getting up and dunking on you, but you got to stay down on the pump fake. Skilled at using it, Zion will find his way to the line.
Williamson hits them both. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Person. From outside the arc. Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. Back to George.
Second team foul.
Here's George. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Davis against George. Pass to Granger. Out to the right wing. Here's Person. Nails it from beyond the arc. Person's got 5 points in the quarter.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's a 3 from Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Person passes to George. No good from outside.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, the defense has to do a better job, but when Brandon Ingram is on the break, those strides, man, he takes up a lot of ground.
Out left to the wing. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Shoots. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And that one's good. Williamson.
Not just a threat from interior or around the rim. Williamson can also hurt you from the mid-range.
George for 3. Here's Daniels. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
There's 39 seconds left in the second period. Here's Lewis. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Lewis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Davis a screen. Davis with room to shoot. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. Here's Lewis.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Person, no good. Oh, there's the alley. Zion Williamson has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Indiana trailing here. We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Williamson in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Lewis. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. There's Davis with the 3. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. And George launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. George has got 10 points.
Well, that 3-pointer's got to fire up George and the entire team.
Paul for 3. Cleared away by Person.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
That gives him the lead. He has 6.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First free throw is good.
talk a lot about guys and the obstacles that they overcome. Williamson has faced many setbacks, but still staying committed to the game.
Now here's George. 10 points for him. And the jam by George.
Paul George dunk contest? Maybe a little over, but I love to see him get up.
There's Davis with the three. He drops it from range. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 1-point game. Fires it. Davis misses.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Paul with it. Give him 8. The three. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Person, no good. The Pelicans trail. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
AD gets near the rim, and it's lights out.
George against Davis. George outside. Driving to the basket, and it's blocked by Davis. Davis against George. Pass to Williamson. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now. Here's George. Hands it from the wing. George has got 14 points for the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does that. Oh, nice.
Look at the bench.
Down.
I mean, the bench is going nuts. Don't underestimate Zion's ability to work his way around defenders. Quick with the ball there and pretty shifty.
Now here's George. He's got 14. And here's Ingram outside. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to George. Six on the shot clock. Here's Granger, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's a pretty sweet dish there by Paul George, just selfless on that play.
Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 8 assists in the game.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
That shot is good, Lewis.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Right now, a close game in New Orleans. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Davis, a screen. Here's Paul. To the inside. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Davis. Left side, Davis. For the lead. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 11. Here's Granger. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Pacers. They lead by a bucket. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. Or you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's Person in at the small forward position. Now here's George. Pass to Lewis. Paul with a steal. Now Williamson. Right side Paul. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Daniels. That one falls.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
There's Davis with the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Person, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Williamson going inside. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And Zion absolutely on fire right now. The D looks helpless.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
George drives in. Stolen by Davis.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Paul against George. Davis from long range. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 9th assist of the game now.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, he draws so many fouls with his length and his activity on the interior. Anthony Davis finds another way to put the work in.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
George outside. Over to the wing. Here's Person. Covered by Ingram. And there's the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Granger drains the triple. And Indiana leads by 4.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Williamson with a screen on George. Davis from long range. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him. What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 3. From From the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, and do you see Chris Paul sweating right now? I don't.
George against Davis. And 1:01 left in the final quarter.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now here's Davis. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. Pass to George. And it's in.
That's why you turn to Paul George. These moments are for PG.
Takes a step back. Davis with it. Takes the 3. Granger grabs the miss. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And now we've got an intentional foul. Good on the first. And that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Paul finds Davis. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. Granger passes to Lewis. Nice D from Paul. And so it
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Lewis, Danny Granger out there at Person. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. The shot by George, wide open. Hits the three-point bomb.
PG-13 showing shades of his younger self with that quick shot.
Outside, Davis. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Williamson against Lewis. Granger outside. Back to Lewis from deep three-point land. And Indiana, another three.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's George. Zion Williamson making his last shot. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
Ingram finds Davis, stolen by Lewis. And now Granger pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that. Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Back to Lewis. Indiana moving the ball around. Pass to Person. To the inside. And Davis sends it back.
The nasty streak is coming out for Anthony Davis, taking pride on the defensive end.
High post, Davis. Davis sets a screen. Jacks up a three. Buries it from three-point range.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Granger. To the middle. And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by Granger. Granger's got 3 assists in the game. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. New Orleans making some changes here. Chandler's checked in for Zion Williamson. And it's Drew Holiday in for Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Davis kicks to Holiday. Back to Davis. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
When you've gained a decade or more of experience, this is what tends to happen. Holiday staying very patient. Waiting for someone to break free.
Indiana leading. Granger outside. Granger a screen on Paul. Lewis against Paul. Granger kicks to Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the three.
The shot's good from Paul.
With the ball on the string and that short area burst, Chris Paul can get anywhere he wants to go.
George, that's a two-pointer. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Here's Davis. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Davis. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. And they'll get another chance. From deep, George, and the Pacers another three.
He makes them at such a high clip from there. Paul George knows his range.
Count that bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Paul against Lewis. Granger passes to Daniels. For three. And Granger is good for three. Granger's got 7 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Davis finds Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
You see the competitiveness of Holiday, not about to let the three on the other end go unanswered.
Person with the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. Here's Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Stolen by George. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And George with the stuff.
Because of George's strong defensive instincts, he's able to consistently disrupt opponents.
Here's Davis. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
They've got Davis. Holiday out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chandler. And it's Paul in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. They trail by 14. The shot by Holiday, no good.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
For Indiana, just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Chandler. And so here is New Orleans. 17-point game. Took him no time at all on that one. Davis has got 9.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
And George kicks to Lewis. George against Davis. And it's George missing. Here's New Orleans. Outside for Davis. Holiday against Person. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Cousins. He's got 7.
One of the best passers at the center position. Just another way Cousins affects scoring.
Lewis outside. Launches a 3. Traps in the tray.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Here's Davis. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, when we talk about AD as an athlete, a major component to that is his body control, able to adjust off contact to finish the play.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Outside for George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. There's a good screen. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
I like how Paul George comes off the screen under control, right up into his shooting motion. Smooth.
And with that shot, the Indianapolis get down to just 12 points with the basket from Davis.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Person on the wing, George. It's stolen by Davis. Pushing it up. Davis finds Davis. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Paul. Outside for Davis. Davis in the corner. They get a hand on it. Pacers leading by 12. Here's Person. The quick look, no good that time.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Right side Davis. Person against Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Davis with the bucket.
A full arsenal of moves inside. AD always has a way to beat you.
The 3 from George. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Now Lewis following Drew Holiday's 3-point attempt. Lewis dishes to Daniels. Back to Lewis. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
The drive by Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Good read from Paul George. He's very skilled at realizing when he should make these passes.
Holiday gets the bucket.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
George up top. He's guarded by Davis. Holiday finds Cousins. Back to Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he lobs it up toward the rim, taken away by Holiday. The 3. kept alive. Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
You see the feel from DeMarcus Cousins, tracking down the miss, then making good on the second chance opportunity.
Right side George, and George with the stuff.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Gets it off. The shot comes out, and so it's Indiana. Their lead at 15 going into the break, and their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last two quarters.
On the court for Indiana, Danny Granger out there with Daniels. Then there's Person. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Lewis. He's got 11. It's rebounded by Paul. Pelicans trail by 13. High post, Davis. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
AD has added plenty of bustle over the years, which helps him finish through contact.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Davis. The Pacers making the shot. And that one, good. He's got 11.
Talk about scoring the basketball. Legit player. Holiday got paid because he can play.
Here's George. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Indiana shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Something Paul George has a ton of is talent. The way he moves, the way he reads the floor, he's got a sixth sense for this game.
Now here is Holiday. 11 points in the game. Back to Cousins. Over Daniels. No good from Cousins. Indiana leading by 14. Down low. Here's George. And Davis sends it back. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And he's good on the second. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Lewis passes to George. Granger, a screen on Davis. George, that's a two-pointer. It's good from the top of the key. George has got 20.
This game continues to be about Paul George. I would continue to get him the ball.
Now the Pacers moving it up.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And so it's New Orleans with it, following the score by Indiana. New Orleans moving the ball around. Back to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Davis. Shoots. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Davis has got 14.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's George. Again, Indiana.
Paul George will make the defense work. You can't leave him alone anywhere.
And Paul puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Taken away by Holiday. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 11. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
I mean, few guards absorb contact as well as Holiday. In fact, he often delivers as much punishment as he takes.
George against Davis. George fires, and again it's Indiana.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Holiday against Person. Pass to Davis. Clock at 6. With the shot. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
The 3 from George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Oh my. See, you can't do that without great athleticism. And that's one thing AD brings to the party.
And a deep 3 from George. Offensive rebound. There's the pass to Person. Ranger against Holiday. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
George looking around. And again, it's Indiana converting.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Pelicans trail by 15. Here's Cousins. Davis kicks to Paul. Passes it to Holiday. Cousins with a screen for Holiday. Floats it up for Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
I loved him being aggressive right there. DeMarcus is a big target at the rim.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He's up to 26 points in the game now, just keeps pouring in the buckets. And we'll be back with you shortly. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Pacers leading by 13. Holiday out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Davis with it. George picks him up. The kick out to Holiday. Inside. Here's Cousins. Pass to Davis from downtown, and it's Anthony Davis with the 3. Davis has got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Pelicans. And George, here we go, and George with the stuff.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Paul. Holiday finds Davis, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Now here's Lewis. Throws it up high. Very pretty alley-oop layup. And the Pacers lead by 11.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. George against Davis. The kick out to Holiday. Pulls it from 20. Lewis grabs the board. Pacers leading by 11. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Kicks it out to Paul. Cousins with a screen on Lewis. Back to Cousins, and it's blocked. Lewis against Paul. Lewis passes to Daniels. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Chalk up 2 there.
This is the look you want. High percentage. DeMarcus putting himself in a position to succeed.
Here's Daniels, and that one is stuffed right through.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Outside, Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Person no good. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, down by 12. There's the 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Chris Paul was just locked in. No distractions, no hesitation.
Lewis outside. Pass to Person. Nice move. It's good. And the Pacers lead by 11.
Right now he's being too passive and not looking for his shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Despite his size, CP3 has always been able to score it near the rim.
George up top. Nails the wide open jump shot. George has got 15 points in just the second half. Outside, Davis. Driving inside.
First team foul.
1:14 left here in the fourth quarter. Paul dishes to Holiday. Outside for Davis. On the clock. And finished off by Davis.
It's clear Anthony Davis has confidence in his driving ability. Guard-like quickness toward the rim.
Outside, George. Ranger with the screen for George. The pass to Person. Driving the lane. Indiana moving the ball around. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Holiday with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Outside, Lewis buries the long-range jumper.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
And Davis can't get it to go. There's the triple. Lewis misses. Paul surveying the floor. He dishes it to Cousins. Top of the key, Holiday. So no problem.
Well, I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Lets it go from 14. Granger, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Williamson passes to Davis. Hits the three-pointer.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Lewis. Back to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 5.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Lets it go from the wing. That shot is good, Lewis.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Davis finds Williamson. Throw it down on the lob.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
There's a screen for 3. George sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Davis goes in and finished off by Davis.
Well, Chris Paul has made a living doing just this, finding the open teammate.
Here's George. Count that one. 5 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Granger passes to Lewis. It's George on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
New Orleans calls timeout. Some changes for New Orleans. Chandler, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. And Holiday subbed in for Brandon Ingram. Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. Holiday taking his time here. Here he goes. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Lewis. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
The steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. And he lobs it up to the rim. Pass to Person. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. And here's Paul. Davis with it. Outside Holiday. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
Here's George. Off the left rim and out. New Orleans in the lead. Down low. Here's Davis. Here's Holiday. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I mean, just forcing the issue. Drew gets a pair at the line.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Lewis, and he banks in the layup. Lewis has got 6 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
To the middle. Pass to Chandler. Outside Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. And again, New Orleans, no good. George for 3. Davis with a rebound.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Outside Holiday. Now Paul. Davis a screen. Paul into the lane. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
For 3, George. The rebound by Chandler. To the inside. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis. Paul's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. George outside. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Pelicans ahead, up by 6. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this.
13.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Drew Holiday out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Chandler in at the 5 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's George. Deflected.
And this is a guy who's always been able to get off the floor quickly, and Chandler gets all of that shot attempt right there.
There's a screen. Here's Person. Tries again. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Outside Holiday. Outside for Davis. From downtown. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
Here's Person. Pass to Granger. Right side Davis. Tipped. Daniels passes to George. Here's Lewis. A little mid-range shot is up. He gets it in there. Lewis has got 8 points.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Pass to Chandler. Outside Davis. Outside Holiday. Davis a screen. Holiday passes to Paul. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Paul for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. He has 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Holiday. Back to Davis. And he makes it on the layup. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Person. To the paint. Here's Granger. That one off the back iron and out.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Now here's Davis. He's got 7. He takes it in and finished off by Davis.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. George against Davis. Turnaround Jay. And he makes it. George has got 7 points in the game.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
And Paul gets it to go. And New Orleans leads by 11.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Person passes to Granger. Nice move. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Paul taking his time here. And finished off by Davis.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Holiday into the lane. Davis, that's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Yep, that one goes. Lewis has gotten all 6 of his shots to drop. Perfect from the floor. And there it is for him. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lewis passes to George. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And so it's New Orleans in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. George has gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. And Indiana looking at who they've got. George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Holiday. This is the most they've led, 13 points. He buries it from 3.
What focus from Davis at the arc. Managing to sink what for him is a tough shot.
George against Davis. George scanning the floor. And the jam by George.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Paul. He's got 9. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Chandler. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, George with a steal. For 3, Oladipo. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Holiday. Back to Paul. There's Davis with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
George against Davis. George passes to Granger. To the wing on the left. That's tipped. Paul with a steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. Back to Holiday. No one near him. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Paul. They double team Paul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Davis finds Holiday. Back to Davis. 3-pointer. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Davis has got 14.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Paul. 9 points in the game.
But for Chris Paul, the ability to dribble, drive, and draw contact has been one of the defining characteristics of his game.
Ball hits them both. So it's the Pacers now. 19-point game. Paul against Oladipo. George outside. Fires at the elbow. Just 4 to shoot. And that one is stuffed right through.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Steps back. Here's Oladipo. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Chandler. And here's Paul. Outside Holiday. And he's going for the oop here. And the basket is good. He got it to go and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. That free throw good from Davis.
You know, Davis is still one of the most feared defenders in the league. He's not the guy you want in front of you when you're coming down the lane.
2 minutes.
George for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
On the wing, Holiday. Outside for Davis. Davis against George. Davis hits. Davis has got 16 points now.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Davis. 16 points for him. Here's a three from Paul. Outside Holiday. Pass to Paul. Davis with it. Outside Holiday. On the wing, Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Throws it up high. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screener rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Daniels, that one's true.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Outside Holiday. Back to Davis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Davis has got 19 points.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
With the step back from the wing. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Well, you love the shots that Victor Oladipo takes. This guy does a great job getting his shoulder squared to the rim.
Three-pointer Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Fires the three, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
The shot by Oladipo, no good. On the wing, Davis. He's got 19. Good on the shot. Davis has got 10 points in just the second half.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Pelicans ahead, delivering the blowout. And we'll return shortly.
43.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Chris Paul, Drew Holiday out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Chandler in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
There's a guy who knows how to absorb contact and still maintain control. Chandler able to finish what he started.
The 3, George, and good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Outside for Davis. George with a steal. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Person. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
Paul finds Davis. Back to Paul. Outside for Davis. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Rebounded by Daniels.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
For 3, George. Up again. The rebound by Chandler. Here's New Orleans. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Oladipo against Paul. Pass to Chandler. Outside Holiday. 3 on the clock. Uncovered. And he connects with a jumper. And New Orleans leads by 17.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
For 3, Oladipo. Davis with a rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
for three, Oladipo. The Pacers again can't hit.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from three is not the answer.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Now here's George. Counted from distance. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Three-pointer, Holiday knocks it down from distance.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now here's George. Person passes to Granger. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Davis. Lets it go from deep. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 24.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Oladipo. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Chris Paul. And the Pelicans with possession here. And it's Davis penetrating. Holiday from long range. Gets the three to fall. Holiday's got 10 points in just the second half.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Now here's Holiday. And it's New Orleans with another.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Oladipo. Will it go? Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Well, Victor Oladipo staying in control there. Use the pump fake to get that defender committed, and boom, you get yourself an opportunity.
And he can't make it 3 for 3.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Shot's good by Granger.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. Paul for three. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Here's the starting group for Houston. Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Elijah Wan. And it's Malone in at the 5 spot. Parker looking around. And the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Bowen, he's checked in for San Antonio. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. 4-point game. From the arc, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Now, here is Harden, and the jam by Harden.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Wow, Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jumper. Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Bowen. Lets it go with the three. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. And so just over a minute and a half played. Goes up from the top of the key. James Harden again. Harden's got 6.
And any shot over half court is within Harden's range. He's one of the game's elite scorers of all time.
Boom. Malone with the block. Drexler scanning the floor. Here's Harden. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Not a fast start here for the Spurs. They trail by 6. Here's Gervin, and he drives in. The pass to Bowen. And here's Leonard from 3. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. McGrady outside. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs off that.
Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Duncan just out-muscling the defense and finishing through the contact.
Rockets leading by 3. Harden outside. To the paint. Picks it out to Malone. Takes the 3. Here's Olajuwon. It's stolen by Duncan. Here's Bowen. McGrady covering. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Houston ball.
A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Harden outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harden's got 9.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
And a wide open look for Gervin. Gets a very good look and converts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Duncan with the basket on the assist by Gervin. He's got 5.
Duncan with that innate ability to shoot the basketball.
Gervin against Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Bowen, and it's San Antonio with another.
And Bowen is selective when it comes to shooting, but they're showing some assertiveness inside.
Here's McGrady. Here's Malone. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Now here's Gervin. He's got 5. Takes it out to Leonard. There's the triple. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams...
Look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Now Harden fires the 3. That shot no good. James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Rockets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So on the floor for Houston, Olajuwon is out there with Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Drexler. And it's Harden in at the point guard. McGrady outside.
San Antonio foul. Bruce Paul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden outside. The 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And some nice passing there by Houston. Offensive rebound, Malone. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
Duncan against Olajuwon. Outside Gervin. 5 to shoot. Sinks the 3-pointer. Gervin's got 5 points now this quarter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
McGrady outside. Kicks it to Olajuwon. Back to McGrady. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Leonard, no luck.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. 3-pointer. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
What a game from Harden, filling it up. James, look, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
Duncan with a screen on Harden. Gervin for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Drexler kicks to McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. And here's Harden for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Harden's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Rockets. Leonard looking over the floor. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Leonard, that's for 2. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
and didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Drexler kicks to Harden. McGrady outside. Back to Harden. The tray, and another three for Houston.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Got it, and the Houston lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from both.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Harden the pass to Drexler. Unloads. And Houston again with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Bowen, good.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense, a legit threat from beyond the arc.
Gervin against Harden. And there's the drive. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. From 17 feet out. Good work defensively by Gervin. Spurs trail by 7. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Nice shot from the wing. Gervin's got 20 points.
Gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
James Harden getting it done for Houston. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. We come back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then it's Bowen. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. And so Harden will bring it up for Houston. They've led by as much as 10. From deep. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on David Robinson.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. Free throw drops from Malone. And both free throws good for Malone.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Leonard finds Gervin. Uncovered. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. McGrady passes to Malone. Back to McGrady. Fires the 3. Drills the three-pointer. McGrady's got 11 points.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Here's Duncan. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Gervin's got 4 assists in the game.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
And a deep 3 from Harden. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden's range.
Here's Bowen. McGrady covering. Gervin against Harden. Here's Bowen. He has 7. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. With the drive, kicks it out to Harden. Houston moving the ball around. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Drexler, and it's Houston with another.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. McGrady passes to Olajuwon. The dish to Malone. The 3 from Harden. Pass to Drexler. McGrady outside. From outside, off the mark. Spurs trail by 8. Now, here's Gervin. 25 points in the game. Malone with the steal. It's tipped. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. From deep, Harden. Back to Olajuwon. Here's Harden on the wing. Offline with his 3.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. This one for 3. Drills it from outside. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Gervin for 3. Duncan. It's rebounded by Houston. McGrady outside. And Houston again with the bucket.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Passes it to Leonard. Fires high post, and he hits the jump shot. Leonard's got 8 points.
Poetry in motion when Kawhi lets go from the mid-range.
Gervin against Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Bowen. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Drexler. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Drexler's got the lead up to 13 now for Houston.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Gervin for 3. Here's Duncan, and Duncan throws it down hard.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
From deep, Harden hits it from three-point range. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now, Gervin pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And so it's Houston enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Houston, they've got Olajuwon. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. And it's Malone. And it's Drexler in at the 3. A shot by Harden, wide open. Connects from three-point range. Harden's got 39. Pass to Bowen. Puts it up. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. From downtown, tips it up. It's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 17.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Bowen's shot is off. And it's Houston's ball. 17-point lead, their biggest. Here's McGrady. Off target with his three. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs.
Wow, spotting up there. So adept at knocking down that mid-range.
McGrady outside. Takes it inside. Malone finds Harden. Fires for three. The Rockets with another miss. And then Malone with the dunk.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Here's Bowen. McGrady covering. Puts up a three. Outside for Robinson. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Driving in from deep. Drexler, and a clear foul there. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul.
Taking 3 shots.
To catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. Now, he wants them to stay focused on teamwork out there. He said, let's keep communicating, keep talking. We've got to help each other out there. Coach thinks that team effort is what's needed here. Guys?
Thank you, David. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Bowen. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Yeah, nice, silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. It's Harden with the drive. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Bowen. They get it back.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Harden against Gervin. Left block shot on the way. Again, the Rockets score.
Well, Harden has always been a top facilitator, but in recent years, he's adopted even more of a pass-first mindset.
Bowen. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Gervin's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Houston leading by 11. Harden surveying the D. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter.
You guys love getting to the line like James Harden. Fooling the defender with a little pump fake move.
At the line for the Rockets.
And both free throws good for James Harden. And so it's San Antonio with it. Here's Bowen. Oh, good on the triple.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
He throw good, James Harden.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Spurs trail by 15. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Left side, Leonard. Back to Duncan. Lets the three fly. Drains the three-pointer. Duncan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the three and knock it down.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Houston. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Fourth person. Foul. 14 foul. Shooting for
and the first one at the line is good. San Antonio making a switch here. Parker's checked in. And both free throws good for James Harden. On offense, here are the Spurs. It's a 14-point game. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. Free throw good, James Harden.
At the line for the Rockets, James Harden.
Harden hits them both. So it's San Antonio now. And there's the pass to Leonard. Shoots it. And it's San Antonio with another.
Yeah, the assist by Parker, just brilliant. Really seeing his teammates out there.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. And the call will be against Tony Parker. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two.
At the line for the
free throw drops for Harden.
James Harden. 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And San Antonio has possession. They trail by 16. Bowman, good.
Moving once again. He is one of the best shooters in the league.
And here's Houston. Harden the pass to Drexler. And the dunk by Drexler.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Duncan with a screen on Harden. Nobody near Parker. They get it back outside for Robinson. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Up again. Pass to Bowen for three. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
And here's Harden for three.
And the tip goes to Houston. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3 slot. 4-3. Malone, pass to McGrady. Down low. And he dunks it down.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Robinson. Got a piece of it. Back comes Houston in transition. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's McGrady. A good-looking shot from the wing.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Drives to the hoop, and he jams it home with authority.
Really dangerous on the drive. Drexler rips towards the rim with a lot of confidence and physicality.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice, but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Harden. Rebound San Antonio. Here's Ginobili. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Outside Harden. Let's go with a 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
Ginobili, pass to Gervin. And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
It goes up, and Duncan brings it down. What a powerful slam.
Pass to Olajuwon from deep. Another 3 from Houston.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Leonard outside. Driving inside. Here's Gervin. Drops in the layup for 2.
Much respect for the defensive effort, but Gervin outworks the contact and is able to find his finish.
Harden with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
First personal foul. Second.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Rockets, James Harden.
Harden hits them both.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Pass to Ginobili. They set the pick. Back to Leonard. Here's Ginobili.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth. 2 minutes.
5 to shoot. Screen by Robinson. Puts it up from the high post. It's stolen. Robinson with a steal. Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden. Intercepted. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Malone. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam.
tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's McGrady. Outside for Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Ginobili, pass to Duncan. 6 to shoot. Out to Leonard. Spurs need to get one up here. Duncan, no good. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. They lead by 11. Pass to Malone. Robinson with a double. Here's McGrady. Here's Drexler. Second chance shot, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Boy, that was a nice play by Olajuwon there, getting the shot off while still drawing contact.
Shooting for Houston, Hakeem Olajuwon.
And he knocks down the first one. That one's no good.
What Hakeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talent.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
On the take. Picked his pocket. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Houston Rockets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the San Antonio 5.
Ginobili is such a solid passer, drops a dime whenever he can for a ready shooter.
Back come the Spurs in transition, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The shake. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Do not sleep on Ginobili's athleticism, folks. This guy is more than capable of pounding it down on you.
On the wing, Harden. Give him 8 from the high post. He squares up and sinks it. Harden's got 10 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Inside, shot clock at 5, and the foul on the shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
Hakeem Olajuwon, 2 shots.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. San Antonio trailing here. Takes it inside. Pass to Gervin. Leonard outside. Out to the right wing. Screen by Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard finds Robinson. Hammers the lob through.
Time Timing important when you're doing the alley-oop dunk now, and David Robinson, perfect in timing his leap.
Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. The three ball. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Leonard passes to Duncan. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the shot goes down. Houston in the lead. Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Harden's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And Houston called for the foul.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Gervin. Ginobili, pass to Gervin. From outside, off the mark. And here's Houston. Here's Drexler. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Shot clock at 6. Here's McGrady. There's the power at home.
Oh, wow.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
He hits the second from the line.
Known as the Iceman, there is not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
The shot's good. Harden's got 14.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Ginobili, pass to Leonard. Here's Gervin. They set the pick. There's the 3. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
So smooth, elusive, eel-like is George Gervin, especially when it comes to torturing defenses in screen and roll action.
Here's McGrady. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. 23 seconds left in the half. Screen by Robinson. Leonard's got room. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Harden from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Ginobili. Here's Leonard. Off with the layup.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And so we wrap up the first half. Rockets ahead. They lead by 14. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So the Houston 5 right now. We've got James Harden, And it's Malone in at the 5, down low. Here's Harden. Pass to McGrady. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. McGrady's got 10.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Outside Robinson. To the paint. It's stolen away. Right side Harden. To the left side wing. All sorts of time. And it's Houston scoring again.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Here's Gervin, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Big time two-hand slam. And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Ginobili misses the 3.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Here's McGrady. The three-pointer off the mark. A challenging stretch here for San Antonio. Outside Robinson. Leonard looking over the floor. Screen by Robinson. The shot. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Outside Harden. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Pass to Duncan. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin levitating. Iceman going upstairs.
Driving in for 3. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 12.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Robinson. Here's Gervin. Pass to Robinson. Screen by Robinson. Tries it from 16. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Well, I like the stroke of David Robinson, especially from the mid-range area. I mean, softly lofting these shots up like he's in the gym all by himself.
Outside for Harden. Launches it. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Pass to Ginobili. Out left to the wing. Leonard outside.
Houston. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. They set the screen. Wing shot on the way. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 4 points in the quarter.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to McGrady. Puts up a 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Ginobili gets the bucket. 16 points for him.
And you know, Ginobili is a three-level scorer. And it doesn't take much for him to catch fire.
Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. He's got 13. The rebound by Duncan. Robinson with it. Ginobili, the pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Here's Ginobili, fires the three. That shot, no good. And so it's the Houston Rockets looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds, building this lead up in large. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Out to Leonard. There's the triple. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Harden from deep three-point land. No good there. That puts him at 9 for 12 in this one. And here are the Spurs now, trailing by 19. Here's Gervin. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. Clock at 6, and the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And there's the lob.
Well, what a luxury it is to have Olajuwon as your target for the alley-oop.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. On the take, Gervin. Leonard, right side. The shot won't fall. And so it's Houston with it. 17-point game. Three-pointer, Harden. Kept alive. Here's Malone. Oh, misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Even some hard physical D can't trip up Gervin. Ever cool. He gets his shot to fall just like he wants it to.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Ginobili, and again, it's San Antonio converting.
Ginobili typically likes to shoot threes and go to the rim. But he can hit from the mid-range as well. Got a full package in his game.
Harden, the pass to McGrady. Driving to the basket. Harden from outside. Connects from downtown. Harden's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Rips it home off a terrific move.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
McGrady. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Tracy McGrady at the line for 2.
The first one falls.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength. And he continues to get better.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Here's Ginobili.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Gervin. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Harden. Releases. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Down low. Here's Harden. And he converts the layup. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Gervin, pass to Robinson. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. A deep three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Ginobili. Buries it from 3.
At the arc, you know, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in his game.
Three-pointer, Harden. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Offensive board. Malone, the pass to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. On the wing, Harden. Pass to McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Malone. Robinson defending. Fires from deep. The rebound by Duncan. And the Spurs with possession here. Trailing by 17. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Now Harden. And so Houston.
the Spurs start out with the ball. Here's the starting group for Houston. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then there's Moses Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Harden in at the point. The shot by McGrady, no good. To the inside. And finished off by Robinson.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Houston. To the middle. Malone down low. Robinson on him. And now here comes Gervin leading the break. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist.
Yeah, sure, Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
Harden against Parker. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Malone.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Goes up on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Harden scanning the floor. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all three levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one. Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Parker against Harden. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Malone with the stuff.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Parker finds Robinson. Back to Parker. Gervin outside. It's tipped. McGrady against Parker. Here's the three. David Robinson with the rebound. San Antonio with the ball. Out to Parker. He dishes it to Gervin. Back to Parker. Right side, Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Moses Malone.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
The Spurs making a switch here. Ginobili's checked in. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now, here is Harden. Ginobili looking around. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And that one drops for him.
He's showing his trademark aggressiveness inside. Ginobili was not going to be denied.
Takes a step back. Harden inside the three-point line. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Harden's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Ginobili. Bobbed up there for Robinson. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Gervin against Harden. Stolen by Ginobili. Robinson left side. Out to Duncan. A three. Olajuwon with the rebound.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Harden. And the pass to Malone. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Leonard finds Duncan. Here he goes. Out to Gervin. Another shot. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Gervin's got 7.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And stolen by Gervin. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Pass to Duncan. Now here's Leonard. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. Here's Leonard. Duncan with the bucket.
And when Duncan is moving like that to the basket off of the screen, he's incredibly tough to stop. So hard to match up with a guy at his size who can roll to the rim.
Here's Harden on the wing. Covered by Gervin. And Harden with the stuff.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers they're capitalizing on.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Elijah on. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. And it's Drexler. And it's Malone in at the pivot, manning the middle. Rockets on defense, trailing by 4. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Drives to the hoop. Duncan gets a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Duncan's got 5 now.
And when your 7-footer, like Tim Duncan is knocking down jumpers off of passes like that there, it is devastating to the defense.
Harden against Gervin. Harden the pass to Elijah. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Olajuwon's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Here's Ginobili. Out to Gervin. Duncan outside. 3-pointer. Ginobili with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Second quarter of action, about a 1.5 played. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Harden inside the 3-point line, and it's Houston with another.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Gervin dishes to Ginobili. Back to Gervin. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. But there's Ginobili. That's good on the assist from Leonard. Ginobili's got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs. Harden kicks to McGrady. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Ginobili the pass to Gervin. Knocked away. Stolen by Harden. Leonard against Drexler. Dishes to Harden. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Here's Ginobili. Malone with the block. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Now it's just a 3-point Spurs lead.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, Great shot there.
Back to Gervin. Shoots the three. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Here's McGrady. San Antonio with the rebound. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Already such a complete offensive player, yet every year Kawhi Leonard develops his handle just a little bit more.
Drexler outside. Shoots over Leonard. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Here's Ginobili. Here he goes. And it's Manu Ginobili with the finish.
Slithering around that unorthodox style, Ginobili sneaks in there with the dribble drive.
Harden against Gervin. Harden outside. McGrady against Ginobili. It's stolen by Duncan. In transition, here comes San Antonio. 36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Ginobili outside. Deflects the pass. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Rockets ball.
Rockets trail by 10. Drexler finds Harden. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Olajuwon passes to Malone. That's good, and it's Olajuwon with the assist. Malone's got 6.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
And Robinson is right there.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And so we wrap up the first half. Spurs lead by 10. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
We've got Ginobili. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. And it's Robinson in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Jacks up a 3. Ginobili can't get that one to fall. Rockets trail by 7. Passes it to McGrady. Leonard with the steal. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Up the floor. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Ginobili finds Duncan. Here's Gervin. It's rebounded by Houston.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Duncan. Back to Olajuwon. Pass to Malone. Stolen by Robinson. Leonard looking over the floor. The dish now to Duncan. Ginobili the pass to Robinson. And stolen by Malone. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Drexler against Leonard. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. Back to Harden. Picked by Olajuwon. Just 5 on the clock. They grab their own miss. McGrady outside. Takes a three, and he's good on the three ball. McGrady's got 6 here in this quarter.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Nobody near Leonard. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Spurs lead by 7.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Olajuwon dishes to Drexler. Shoots over Leonard. That one wide left. San Antonio leading by 7. Here's Ginobili. He dishes it to Gervin. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got 5 assists in the game.
And this is how competitive Ginobili is. You make a three on him, that guy's coming right back at you.
Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Harden kicks to Malone. Leonard with the steal. Here's Gervin. Feeds it to Duncan. Out to Gervin. Spurs working the ball around now. Ginobili gets the bucket.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Harden, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Duncan with a screen on McGrady. And a wide open look for Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by San Antonio.
Kicks it out to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
So blessed with excellent court vision, especially for a wing player. Ginobili repeatedly finds the open man.
Harden with it. Robinson picks him up. Here's Malone. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Malone's got 8 points.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Gervin, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on James Harden. The Spurs shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. Good on both. 41 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And so Harden will bring it up for Houston. It's a 16-point game. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Shot, high post. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Gervin. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. He's got 17.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range, even from way downtown. This guy is a threat to score.
And so it's San Antonio. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Rockets. Moses Malone out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Step back and squared up. Harden's got 21.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Gervin dishes to Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Harden inside the three-point line, and Houston again with the bucket.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Gervin with it, and Drexler picking him up. Leonard, that's for two. He kicks it to Gervin. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. Leonard finds Gervin. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Offensive rebound. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Ginobili against McGrady. There's the drive. Kicks it out to Drexler. Good on the three-point shot.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
San Antonio leading by 13. Gervin outside. Outside Leonard. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Ginobili's got 9 points now in just the second half. Harden against Gervin. Harden the pass to McGrady. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Here's Ginobili. Out to Gervin. From past the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And stolen by Gervin. Kicks it out to Leonard, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gervin.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Rockets trail by 19. From deep Harden, it's hauled in by Ginobili. Stolen by Harden. Outside, Drexler. There's the three. Hands it from downtown. Drexler's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Rockets.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Drexler scanning the floor. Malone a screen on Leonard. Here's Drexler. Oh!
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity, once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Out to Duncan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Gervin. Buries it down low. And the Spurs lead by 16.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Violation. That's a jump ball.
Duncan dishes to Robinson. Down low. Duncan misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
The clock now can just run out for the Spurs. Leonard kicks to Duncan. In the corner, it's Ginobili. Back to Duncan. Ginobili left side. A three from Leonard. And
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the five for the Lakers. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
He'll take that every trip down. AD with the dunk.
Baylor, that's good.
Some coaches might not like taking the 3 on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
Curry surveys, launches it from deep. LeBron with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The pass from LeBron moves the ball so well.
Now here's Curry. Durant with a screen on Bryant. The 3 from Curry knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baylor. And he goes in for the dunk.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Curry. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Here's Curry. From behind the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. James with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Bryant. And he can't jam it through. Here's Mullen. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul.
Thompson outside. Fires in the triple.
Woo, what range from Klay Thompson. It's insane. Combine that with this confidence, it's a lethal concoction.
O'Neal on the wing. James outside. Launches a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Durant against Davis. Durant drives in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Slashing in for the hammer. KD showing how to punish the rim.
Here's Baylor with the drive. It's deflected. Outside Curry. From deep three-point range, another 3 for Golden State.
He is abusing the defenders. Reason why he's coming off the pick and rolls once, twice, making the defense work, and then a result, bucket.
Here's Baylor. He's got 7. Pass to Davis. James outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Shot clock at 6. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. The Warriors trailing. Durant with it. Fires for 3. The rebound by Baylor. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Bryant. Three-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Durant. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 5.
You'll take that shot every time. KD in rhythm. Perfect timing on the catch and shoot.
Baylor, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 9.
Anytime Steph shoots it from 3, we all think it's good.
Crafty move. Baylor, that's good.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Then you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Curry gets the bucket.
What can you say? If you start hitting it from that range, there's nothing you can do.
Curry against Bryant. And there's the drive. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Baylor. Kicks it out to Bryant from behind the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Curry against Bryant. Over to the left wing. Thompson outside. Off target from outside. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. LeBron James out there with Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Fires top of the key, and Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 5 points. The Lakers trail. Here's Bryant. Deflected. Thompson outside. Pass to Durant to the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
The IQ for the game sets KD apart.
For 3, James. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. And there's a pick. A deep 3. A rebound by Baylor. It's a close one here in San Francisco. James inside, guarded by Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And once LeBron gets the ball in the painted area, the force he plays with, it's hard not to foul him.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Golden State with it. And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry from way out there.
Could the bucket look any bigger to Steph Curry tonight? This is impressive, even for him.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Into the lane. Pass to Baylor. Davis from long range. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Baylor pass to James. Wide open look. And the shot's good. James has got 6.
That's the right strategy. Get the ball to LeBron. Let him go to work.
Now here's Curry. 18 points for him. Another 3 for Golden State. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Davis. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Back to Davis. It's tipped. And they'll keep possession. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Here's Curry. The three ball. Another three for Golden State.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Bryant with the bucket.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Steps back. The three from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. From downtown. A minute 15 left in the first half of this game. 6 to shoot. Here's James. Here's Baylor. Three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors leading. Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That's great offense. LeBron does it over and over again, whether it be for himself or for one of his teammates.
43 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Durant, and here is Thompson. Durant looking around. Got a hand on it. Bryant against Curry. Here's O'Neal. Out to the wing. There's 18 seconds left in the second. And stolen by Durant. Bryant against Curry. From deep three-point land. Unable to get that one. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He was money from deep, sinking 5 triples in the period. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Mullen in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal. Here's James.
Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look.
And here's Curry. 27 points for him. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. The Lakers trail. Bryant outside. There's the drive. Davis from long range. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 6 assists in the game.
Zero hesitation from AD. Trusted his jumper.
And a deep 3 from Curry. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now James. He has 6. Davis a screen. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Curry passes to Mullen. Back to Curry. The long distance three is buried. Curry's got 33. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
No good on the triple. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Screen by O'Neal.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Curry. 33 points for him. The three is up. Sinks the tray. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Bryant against Curry. Bryant, the pass to Baylor. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
You know the coaches hated that shot. But guess what? Some of them go in.
And a deep three from Curry. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. And he lobs it up and stolen by Durant. Pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Katie has a master's degree from the mid-range. Look at that separation.
Baylor. And another three for the Lakers.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Bryant against Curry. And Curry with the answer.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Steph and Curry in a game of matching threes.
Screen by O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. And that one is hammered home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. It's tipped. Here's Baylor, defended by Thompson. Here's Bryant. Pass to Baylor for the tie. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Baylor's got 8 here in this quarter.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the basket by Curry.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Durant for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Kobe Bryant, LeBron James out there with Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Pass to Davis for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Curry against Bryant. Stolen by Bryant. And it's the Lakers on the break. And he lobs it up top. Curry with a steal. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. And Curry with the take. Clock at 4. There's the triple. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. The Lakers in the lead. It's Bryant with a drive.
Oh, wow!
He went way up.
Goodness. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Curry, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Out to Thompson. Looking to end the run. To the wing on the left. Mullen, pass to Durant. To the left wing. Here's Chamberlain. No good off the back of the rim.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Bryant, the pass to Baylor. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, there's the alley! And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's the pick. Bryant against Curry. Pass to Mullen. Up top, Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
These are the kind of looks Thompson just eats up.
Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
The 3 from Curry, and the Warriors with another 3.
Just another reason why we have to love Stephen Curry. His ability to provide baskets in key situations.
And here's Bryant outside. The Warriors pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. On the wing, Durant. Checked by Davis. Durant, pass to Curry. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. To take the lead. Rebounded by LeBron.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
26 seconds left in the game. And an intentional foul right there. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
A guy who hits over 90% from the line for his career. Curry trying to put his team over the hump here.
You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
Here's Bryant. He connects! And that one brings him within 1.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
It takes fundamentals to knock down free throws, and Steph is one of the best at it.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
And they're looking to tie it up.
And there's James with a flashy move.
The defender is left helpless to stop that. LeBron with too many tools in the toolbox and that killer instinct.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game. Bryant against Curry, lets it fly. Bryant, no good.
Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. And now the Lakers starting group. James is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Baylor in at the 2 spot. Back to Thompson. Outside Curry. And Thompson kicks to Durant. Back to Thompson. Lock at 6. Finding the lane. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
Well, the hard-charging approach of Klay Thompson. Paying dividends with the foul call. Hey, they like to see that kind of aggressiveness.
And the Warriors making it. Change here. Davis is checked in.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Bryant inside. He's guarded by Davis. And it's sent back by KD.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send him back.
Stephen Curry's checked in for Golden State. Here's LeBron. Chamberlain with the block. And they get it back. Offensive rebound. The kick out to LeBron. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And how about the payback there, guys? I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Bryant finds O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Kicks it out to Mullen from outside the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Here's Baylor. Outside Davis. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Golden State basketball.
And here is Davis. Pass to Durant. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Kevin Durant has become masterful at drawing the contact. That is beautifully done.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Shaq.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Kobe. Warriors with the rebound. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
LeBron kicks to Bryant. Takes it inside. The 3 from LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. He's got 6.
And what makes Kobe next level? The instinct for the game. An ability to just see it before it happens.
Now, here's Baylor. Following the miss by Chris Mullen. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Davis. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot by Baylor, no good. Outside, Mullen. Rebounded by Elgin Baylor.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
The baseline J. And another basket for the Lakers.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
A wide open look for Durant. Nailed from three-point land. Durant's got 5.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar atop the key. Davis against Kobe. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Great open look there. Baylor's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside for Durant. And another 3 for Golden State.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Davis with it. He's picked up by KD. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Bryant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the inside, Davis makes it off the glass.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Mullen's shot is off.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, leading by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
We've got Durant. Davis is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Mullen in at the small forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Now here's Durant. Launches it. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
But Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
LeBron against Curry. Back to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. Shot on the wing. That shot off the mark. Curry against Baylor. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. James on the drive and finished off by LeBron.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
And Davis can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's James. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Davis kicks to Durant. Into the lane, and then Durant with the jam.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
And it's Curry with the rebound. And here we go. KD against Baylor. KD passes to Chamberlain. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Now just a 4-point Laker lead.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height.
Oh!
My goodness.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Kicks Kicks it out to Mullen. Fires from deep. And another three for Golden State.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Bryant. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Davis. Mullen with the ball. He's picked up by James. Chamberlain a screen. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Here's LeBron. Chamberlain with the block. Davis inside. Bryant on him. Poke loose. Baylor with the steal. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. Kobe soaring through the air.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
KD's shot is good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Baylor kicks to Kobe. Back to Baylor. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. That shot wide open. Bryant's got 8 points.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And Davis sends it back. Bryant looking it over. A 3-ball. That doesn't go either for Bryant. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. Trailing by 2. Davis kicks to Kobe. It's stolen by Davis. The deep 3 from Durant. Pass to Mullen. Outside, KD. Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Baylor. Davis is out there with James. Then there's Kobe. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. Outside for Davis. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Warriors trail by 5. Pass to KD. It's Davis on the wing. Outside Mullen. Launches a 3, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 7th assist in the game. Baylor up top, guarded by Kerr. Davis in the corner, back to Baylor. 6 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Baylor's got 9.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Durant with the screen on Baylor. Kicks it out to Mullen. The pass to Davis. Chamberlain with the screen on Baylor. Davis and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Bryant. Oh,
about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And Davis wide open. He shoots another three for Golden State.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Outside, Davis for the lead. Here's Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Mullen. On the wing, Mullen for the three. It's good from long range. He's got 12.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to know it. Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Outside Mullen. Passes it to Curry. It's stolen by Davis. LeBron passes to Davis. Beyond the arc. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
3 points.
LeBron's got 3 assists tonight.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
Out to KD. Back to Davis. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Davis against Kobe. Outside for Curry. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Kobe passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Banked in off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 4.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. The Lakers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. That one is off. And the Lakers making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. Good on the second free throw. .115 left to play in the third. Davis kicks to Mullen. Back to Davis. Puts one up from 19. Again, Golden State. And 1:01 left in the third. Davis against Kobe. Davis with a screen on Davis. Bryant outside. A kick out to O'Neal. James has a 2-pointer. Hits the jumper in space. LeBron's got 12 points in the game.
I tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
It's stolen by Davis. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Baylor. And now a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
KD finds Davis. Back to KD. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. For 3, Durant. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Davis. Mullen is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors 5. Outside for KD. Lets it go from deep. Rebound the Lakers.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. That three off the mark.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
The kick out to Bryant. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists in the game.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Davis, the pass to Curry. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
Kobe kicks to James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it.
Oh, my goodness! Wow. What a play!
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Davis dishes to Chamberlain. KD against Davis. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Count it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And it's Davis missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Golden State Warriors. 9-point game. Mullen with the three. Another three for Golden State.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Shaq with a screen on Davis. Kept alive. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
To the middle, here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's Davis, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, the three from KD. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. The three. Kicks it out to Bryant. Mullen with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Here's Curry down low. Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Clock at 4, and KD throws it down.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. But Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Here's Baylor. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Mullen kicks to Curry. From the arc. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Baylor's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
They get it back. Outside, Davis. It's stolen by Bryant. Goes up. No one around, and it's good on the layup. Bryant's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles.
And the way they have controlled.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And the Lakers starting 5. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Fires for 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Great find by Bron, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Baylor, the pass to Bryant. He got a piece of it. And here's Thompson for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Baylor. Davis a screen. The 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And the Warriors making a change here. Davis is checked in. And we're about a minute into the first. With the crossover, Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. High post Davis. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Throws it up high. James with a steal. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Baylor. Knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Durant against Davis. Outside for Davis. Stolen by Bryant. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Now here's Davis. Here's Mullen. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Baylor. Oh, swiped away. In transition, here come the Warriors. The kick out, Curry. Outside Durant. Pass to Mullen. On the wing, Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Few do it better than Curry. The range of his shooting is practically in a league of its own.
Takes a step back. Davis with a screen on Davis. Bryant, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Curry uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 5 now.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
Davis against Bryant. James outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And he lobs it up. Just 3 to shoot. Ball stolen. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Davis, the pass to Curry. It's stolen by James.
Warriors foul. First Mullen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's Baylor.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
Outside Davis. Another 3 for Golden State.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Lakers trail. Bryant outside. And he drives in. It's rebounded by Golden State. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Durant finds Curry. A minute 4 left in the first quarter here. 4 on the clock. Here's Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Outside Davis. Drives to the hoop. Davis with a rebound. And so Davis will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 6. Bryant, the pass to Davis. Davis, a screen. Here's Baylor. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Baylor's got 5 now.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Mullen. Back to Durant. Shoots over Davis. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. Warriors ahead, up 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, they've got Kobe Bryant. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's Davis. Here's Chamberlain. For 3, Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Bryant against Davis. Bryant, the pass to Baylor. Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's Baylor. 5 points in the game. Shoots over Curry. And it's Baylor missing. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Pass to Mullen. On the wing, Curry. He's got 5. Bryant in the high post. Davis on him. Bryant finds Davis. 3-pointer. Bryant, no good. The Warriors leading. Curry with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Mullen. Back to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Davis down low, covered by Bryant. Curry's shot is off. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Durant surveying the D. Right side Curry. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Chamberlain. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for the Warriors.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. Brian?
Powerful.
Yes!
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
James James with a steal.
Right there, he went for the flashy crossover and loses the ball. I mean, sometimes you just have to stick to the basics.
And here's Bryant outside. They get the rebound. Back to James from deep. Pass to Baylor.
Golden State foul. Chris Mullin. Second personal foul. First team foul.
.144 left in the first half. Baylor, the pass to Bryant. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, Durant with a steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Stolen by Davis. The kick out, Curry. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Fires the three. Pass to Mullin. Lets the three fly. Sends it home from three-point land. Mullin's got his second basket on the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The kick out, Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Here's the three. And the Warriors. With another three.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Out to James. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Launches it. Gets the three to fall.
And that's the improvement of his game. You gotta guard Braun close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Warriors ahead, leading by 17. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullin in at the three. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant for three. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. Outside for Davis. Davis against Bryant. Davis with a screen on Davis. 5 to shoot. And here's Bryant outside. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. For 3, Durant. On the wing, Curry. Checked by Davis. Curry passes to Durant. Durant draws the double. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Pulls up on the wing. And that one hits the back iron.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
West misses.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end. Bryant
outside. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Takes it inside. Pass to O'Neal. On the wing, Davis. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
And so Davis will bring it up for Golden State. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
West out to James. Screen by O'Neal. James with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Here's O'Neal. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
You see players around the league trying to copy Curry's one motion shot, but there's only one step.
Davis for the screen on Davis. And here's Bryant outside. They grab their own miss. Davis finds James. That's in there. Davis with the assist. James has got 8.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Bryant outside.
The third, 2 minutes.
Knocked away. O'Neal passes to Bryant. And there's James from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Now, his entire career, I was watching LeBron James, watching his improvement in his three-point shot. It has really been the difference in his game.
Curry rises up and hits the 3.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
1:25 left in the third. Drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Steps back. Going inside. Outside for Davis. Screen by O'Neal. Crosses over to the paint. Davis, the pass to Bryant. And a miss there on the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Davis. Goes up from the top of the key, and he comes up with a bucket. 9 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And that one's good. Bryant. Here's Davis. He's got 9. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. It's an even 3-on-3 break.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Bryant in at the 2 spot. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And the Lakers with possession here. Here's West. Lots of room. And he gets that one. Here's Davis. Outside Durant. Pass to Mullen. Screen by Durant. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. And Golden State leads by 17.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Fires from deep. Kicks it out to Bryant. Outside Davis. There's the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 26.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Here's Davis. Soft touch off the glass.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And it's Davis penetrating. And Davis slams it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Mullen, the pass to Curry. Pass to Mullen. The kick out, Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Davis hits.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from three.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. The kick to Durant. Back to Davis. Outside Curry. On the wing, Durant. Stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
James outside. Davis a screen. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
There's Davis with the three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And Golden State leads by 14.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Curry. Pass to Mullen. He takes it in. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Davis. Again, the Warriors score.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Mullen, pass to Durant. Here's Mullen. Check by James. outside Curry. Gets an open look and hits it. Curry's got 32 points.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
James, left side. Shot to stop the run. Second shot opportunity. The shot off that time.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Trae Young, Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo, and it's Hagan in at the 2 spot.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Hamilton. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
There's the pick. Young for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Yep, that one goes.
The defense was certainly a little tardy in reacting to the step back there.
Young looking it over. The 17-footer. Another miss by Young. Now, here is DeBusschere. Driving to the basket. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Young. Good on the triple.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trae giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Here's Hamilton. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. And there's the drive. It's Wilkins on the wing. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This is how dangerous a scorer Wilkins is. Really capable of connecting right off the catch.
The kick out to Dumars. DeBusschere with a screen on Wilkins. Hill passes to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And here we go, the Pistons fast break. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Got that one up quick. Dumars got 5 points so far.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
The kick out to Young. Now the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. With the drive. Pass to Pettit. There's the triple. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here is Hill. And here's Dumars outside. Pettit grabs the board. A minute 50 left to play here in the first. Here's Hagan. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Dumars against Young with the step back. Dumars kicks to Hill. Kick out to Hamilton. Here's to Busher. Back to Hamilton. And here's Dumars outside. That doesn't go either for Dumars. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 4. Wilkins can't get it to go.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's to Busher. Detroit, no good that time either. Dumars against Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. It's Wilkins with the drive. Four on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And now it's Hill running. He can go all the way.
Oh, he's a high flyer. Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh!
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself. Couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Dumars against Young, and it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul. 11 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Hamilton. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Hawks lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive, talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. Releases from the wing and drills it. Young's got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating, and that unlocks so many other options for him.
Lets the 3 fly. Hill. Rebound, Atlanta. Young left side. Inside. Here's Pettit, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Shot to stop the run, and count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Atlanta leading by 7. There's a screen. Dumars against Young. Hagan passes to Young. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Young against Dumars. To the inside. Lanier. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Young from the arc. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Richard Hamilton on the wing. He has 7. Pulls it up. DeBusschere can't get the basket. The Hawks leading. Here's Hagan. And the 3 ball is good. Hagan's got his second basket of the night.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Dumars misses.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Wilkins against Dumars. Young from outside. Mutombo kicks to Young. Passes to Mutombo. To the middle. A second chance effort. The tray. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Hill. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. .109 left now here in the second. Young passes to Hagan. Fires for 3. Shots good from Young. Young's got a pair of triples in the second now for Atlanta.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
No good from Hamilton.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's intercepted. Outside Dumars. DeBusschere with it. Wilkins picks him up. DeBusschere kicks to Hamilton. On the wing, Dumars. DeBusschere with a screen on Young. Dumars misses.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these 3s. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
And it's the Hawks ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Driving inside. He gets it in there. Young's got the lead up to 14 now for Atlanta.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
For 3, Wilkins. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly.
Put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda!
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Joe Dumars is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then there's Hill. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the 5. That's That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Wilkins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Dominique Wilkins, unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. Pistons trail by 17. Outside Dumars. He dishes it to DeBusschere. Over Pettit. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Young, right side, and stolen by Hamilton. Here's Hill. The rebound by Young.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Feeds it to Mutombo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And it's Detroit's ball. They trail by 18. Here's Dumars. To the right side. Beyond the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dumars got 8 points.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Young outside, pulls up on the wing, and off the glass. That one's good. Young's got 19 points.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Here's Hagan. A 3-pointer, no good. Pistons trail by 15. And here's Dumars. He's got 8. A 3. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
Dumars against Young. The kick out to Wilkins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Wilkins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Basket good. He's got 21.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
And here's Dumars outside. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the 3-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he hits the first of 3.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
And he makes all 3.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Dumars got 12 points here in the second half.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Steps back. There's the pick. And here's Dumars outside. Another three for Detroit.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And he drives in. Young from outside gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
And Dumars gets it to go.
And it's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Pass to Young. Here's Hagan. It's Wilkins on the wing. Another three for Atlanta.
His three-point mechanics, flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
Dumars against Young. This one for three. The shot misses. And so it's Atlanta sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Young. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. They set the screen. And here's Dumars outside. Hamilton outside, kicks to DeBusschere. And it's off from three-point range. Atlanta leading by 14. Pettit, good. Pettit's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Atlanta.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Young against Dumars. Young outside. There's the feed to Mutombo. That shot missing.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Here's Hamilton. Buries it from three-point range.
Nice seeing Hamilton knock down the three ball. Not just a threat from the mid-range. That's his strength. He can shoot it from anywhere.
To the left wing. The kick out to Young. It's Wilkins on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
3 points.
Young's got 3 assists in the game. Dumars against Young. Puts up a 3. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to 11 as the basket is good from Joe Dumars.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
And here's Dumars outside. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Tries to save it. And now it's Hill running. He can go all the way. Basket counts.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
And the Hawks can't hang on to the ball. Pistons trail by 12. They set the pick. And here's Dumars outside.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And there's the pass to Hagan. He takes it in. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he misses the dunk. Launches a three. Offensive rebound. Here's Lanier. Powered down with both hands.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Young with no one around. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Young, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Outside Dumars. Here's the three. Another three for Detroit.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Young outside, down low, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Pass to Lanier. Here's to Busher. No good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh boy, to be Young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Eight seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Young.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the one.
It's the Hawks to start out. And here's Young. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Puts it up. Buries the jump shot.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Lanier. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And the Pistons making a change here. Thomas is checked in.
First personal foul. First team.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Wilkins.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Hill driving inside.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Hagan on target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tried to end. Answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside Young. Here's Pettit. Young looking around. Here's Pettit. Puts up a deep three. And Hamilton pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Takes the three. Here's Hagan. And that one's on target from the wing. Hagan's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Wilkins. To the middle. Out to the right wing. They set a pick. Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. Lanier with the rebound. The Pistons trailing. Here's Hill. There's the drive.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
And Trey Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wow. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Young from long range. It's hauled in by Hill.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Right wing. Here's Hamilton. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. The Hawks making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Out to the wing. Pass to Dumars. 4 on the clock. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Johnson laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
He can pick you apart from the outside, but also has a great handle for his size.
Driving in. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Outside Young. 4-3. Rebound Detroit. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Inside. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Pass to Dumars. Outside, Hill. Here's Hamilton. Shot from the top of the key. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Johnson. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Well, Joe Johnson has the size of a forward, but at that guard position, able to barrel his way through the defense.
It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking along. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what you take on the Pistons so far?
Well, so far they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Outside, Hill fires the three. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Johnson. Outside Young. To the inside. Pettit. Pettit caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's the floater, and that one is stuffed right through.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. That three's off the mark. And Detroit has possession. Pass to Lanier. Ooh, poked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Dumars. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Puts up a three. And he parries his first look.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
Like to see that from Trey, directing traffic, getting a good result there on the pick and roll.
Outside, Hill. Three-pointer, no good. The Hawks trailing. Here's Johnson. Lanier with the rebound.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going. Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Hill for three, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And that one's good. Young.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Pass to Thomas, and here is Hill. Here's Lanier. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Hagan can't get it to go. The Pistons leading. Here's Dumars. Lays it up and banks it in. Dumars has got his second basket of the game. Left side Young. From the line. And the shot goes.
And this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anywhere.
Shot's good by Hill.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Young on the drive. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Detroit.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line and drained a good number from beyond the arc this year.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
He shoots a three. Spins. Thomas passes to Dumars. Here's Hamilton, covered by Johnson. Blocked! And they recover it. It's Thomas on the wing. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The Pistons clear it. And now the Pistons in transition. To the left side wing. Puts the move on. Jams it in off the great move.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Down low. Stolen by Young. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Something that maybe Joe Johnson could do more of with his size and skill. Get inside and work his way to the line.
And Johnson drops them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pistons on top, up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Pass to Dumars from the arc. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. And for Atlanta, Johnson finds Young. For the tie. Yep, count it. Young's got 15.
That's Trae Young's role, out there to score and score often.
To the wing, right side. Outside, Hill. Here's Hamilton. It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Dumars. From deep. Drops in the 3. He has 7.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Headed. Passes to Young. Left side, Johnson. 5 on the clock. And Hamilton pulls it down. A tight one here in Detroit. He takes it in. And that one's good. Dumars.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Hamilton, covered by Johnson. Outside, Hill takes a 3. And that one's good. Dumars. And Detroit leads by 8.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Well, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he makes a first.
Shooting for Atlanta, Johnson.
And so he makes both from the line. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Dumars. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Higgins, pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Back to Young. On the take. Pass to Pettit. Launches a three. The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. Check by Hill. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Hamilton, covered by Johnson. Here's Thomas. Driving to the basket. Hill for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hill's got 19 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Over to the left wing. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Hits the trifecta. Dumars has got 13 points in this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thomas passes to Hill. Back to Thomas. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from the top of the key. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Pettit passes to Young. The three. Oh, the lethal three ball of Young.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
Here's Hamilton. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Hill. Shot blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Dumars. No good on the quick three. Left side, Johnson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 6th assist of the night.
Well, Joe Johnson's a very patient player who likes to get inside for his shots as well, possessing a very nice touch down low.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And so it's the Detroit. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Trae Young showing off his finishing ability on the inside.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Mutombo to pass to Johnson. Clock at 6. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen. Here's Dumars. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Johnson, and he lays it up and in.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Pass to Hamilton from outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hamilton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Another 3 for Detroit.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Headed, good.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Pass to Dumars. Let's go with a 3. Here's Thomas. To the right side. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
At the line for Detroit, Red Hill.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Young inside. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Pulls it from the top of the key. He shoots again. First one falls for him. It's both from the stripe.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Back to Thomas. Outside, Hill. Just 5 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And he makes the first. Good on both. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Pettit. Shoots. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 8 assists in the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
They get it back. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 5. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. Up minute 31 left to play in the 4th. Shot clock at 6. Young misses.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Hill for 3. Drills it from deep. Hill's got 12 points in just the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Lanier with the rebound. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's Dumars. And the Pistons, another 3.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Outside Young. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Back to Hill. Hey, puts up a three. It's hauled in by Pettit.
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. Hill has the open look. Lanier, the pass to Hamilton. Nice ball movement by Detroit. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. Clock at 6. Here's to Busher. The kick out to Dumars. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. Young against Hamilton. Pass to Pettit. To the left side wing. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Pulls up, and the basket by Mutombo.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Outside Dumars. Pass to DeBuscher. Takes the 3. To the wing on the left. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
They get the rebound. Pass to Wilkins. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The Pistons making a change here. Thomas is checked in. Now, here's Mutombo. Off target at the rim. Detroit with the ball. Still without a basket in the game. And Thomas has it in the corner. The pass to Lanier. Hill fires. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Thomas against Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Pettit. Shakes him. The Hawks again can't hit.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Both free throws good from Hill. Here's Young. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Passes it to Dumars. The kick out to Hill. Back to Dumars. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Young, good.
Definitely a shot guys are using more these days. Trae Young getting to his mid-range action.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. The kick out to Dumars. That's 3-pointers off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Young pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
Here's Hamilton. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Hagan. Rebound by the Pistons.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Now, here's Dumars. 6 on the shot clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Thomas, it's a wide open look. The three-pointer, no good. The Hawks leading. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Hagan can't hit. Right side Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Young looking around. Kicks it to Wilkins. Over Hamilton. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So it's a tie game as we end the first. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Young, and it's Pettit in the power forward. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Hagan. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And here's Dumars outside. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Dumars got 5 now.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Hagan can't hit.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Now here's Thomas. Here's Hamilton. The kick out to Dumars. Nice ball movement by Detroit. From outside, off the mark. And the Hawks with possession. 6-point game. Young against Thomas. And Young, here we go. It's blocked. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Detroit leading by 4. On the wing, Dumars. He has 5. They set the pick. Pass to Lanier. And he goes in for the dunk.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Wilkins. Look out! Here he comes!
That was amazing, and look at the elevation.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Young for 3. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
This is why they call him Ice Tray, because he is so cold as he nails these threes.
Fires the 3. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hagan. Still yet to score. Ring shot on the way. Drained for 2 points. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Near the 3-point line, it's Thomas. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Now, here is Young. 5 points in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Pettit. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Now, here is Young. Over Thomas. No good off the back of the rim. Hamilton kicks to Thomas. The pass to Hill. And 1:01 left in the first half. Pass to Hamilton. Hill sets the screen for Hamilton. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. Passes it to Pettit. Here's Hagan. 32 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Hagan's got 4 points this quarter.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Hill. 17 seconds left here in the second. Puts up a deep three. Rebound, Wilkins. Now, here is Young. For three. Sinks the triple. Young's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
Does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Hill is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Hagan. For the lead. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Dumars the pass to Lanier. Now here's Dumars. Back to Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. There's the 3. And it's Hamilton that time on the assist by Dumars. Dumars got 6 assists here tonight.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Now, here is Young. 8 points for him. That one a little long. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. The drive by Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Here's Young, and it's in there. Young's got 10 points in the game.
Nothing went right on that offensive possession except the result.
Going inside. And here's Hill for 3. Lanier the pass to Dumars. It's Dumars on the wing. Young against Thomas. Floats it up for Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Takes a step back. On its way from Young for 2. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now, here's Dumars. He has 5. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks trail by 3. And here's Young from the arc. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
And the shot goes down.
And though Thomas is great
from the perimeter. He has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Outside Dumars. Three-pointer. Kick out to Hamilton. Knocks down the three ball. And it's a 5-point Detroit lead.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Here's Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Tries again. With the teardrop. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Pettit. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Hamilton kicks to Thomas. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Hamilton dishes to Hill. Kick out to Hamilton. Shot clock at 5. It's back to Hill. Another three for Detroit.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Young outside. They get it again. Right wing. Here's Pettit. Can they get it? Mutombo passes to Wilkins. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Brent Hill picks one up.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. It just does so many things well for his team.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Kick out to Hamilton. A three-pointer off the mark. Young outside. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer. Young's got 10 points here in the second half. Thomas surveying the D. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
Coaches always talk about closing quarter strong. Can't do it much better than that.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Pistons lead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Dominic Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2-spot.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide-open guy.
The kick out to Hill. Back to Dumars. Outside Thomas. Right side Hill. Puts up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Hill's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pistons.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Kick out to Hamilton. Outside Thomas. Hill drives in. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Wilkins. Young outside. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young against Thomas. It's deflected, and as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Thomas with the steal. Hamilton outside. Lanier the pass to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Here's Pettit. No good from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Dumars the pass to Lanier. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
And it's Dikembe with the jam. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 14 rebounds. Here's Dumars driving in, and he lays it straight in.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Now, here is Young. Takes a three, and he's good on the three ball. Young's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Hawks.
That Trae Young size, when he's easily sinking shots from that distance, it's hard not to compare him to Steph Curry.
Thomas inside. He's against Young. And the basket by Hill.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now, here's Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Thomas up top, defended by Young. Here's Hamilton. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got his fourth assist in this one.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Detroit.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that three ball for these guys.
Now, here's Dumars. Two open that time. Made it look too easy. Hamilton's got 5 points in the quarter.
A late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Now Hill. After the missed three from Trae Young.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Pistons now. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Jacks up a three. Nice shot by Hamilton.
That one's going to be the final dagger. These guys can now celebrate.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hill kicks to Hamilton. It's back to Hill. Here's Dumars. And Detroit again with the bucket. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
It's incredible. And I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch.